Hello, hello. I expect the place to be a little bit barren since I've been a mess today. Hola, Bonnie. How you doing? Welcome. Hola, hola, Bonnie. ¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo te va? Ah, Bonnie. Aprovechando que estás aquí. Oh, Gigahertz, you're here. Hi, Gigahertz. Oh, I didn't think you would be waiting for your Scufflord here. Hi, how's it going, Gigahertz? Oh, there's a lot of people more than I expected here. Hello, Long. Hi. Hola, Bonita. What the hell? You're calling Bonita. Or you're talking to Bonnie? Anyway, what did you say, Bonita? I said Bonnie from, yeah, like Bonnie, the username there in chat. But okay, all right. Mi no me habla en español. Wait, ¿tú hablas español? I thought, I mean, I try to keep things mostly in English, but I know Bonnie struggles a lot with English. That's why whenever I see Bonnie, I at least acknowledge his presence, their presence in English, in Spanish. But I can't speak Spanish, and I didn't know, Long, you spoke Spanish. I thought it was AQ who spoke Spanish. But puedo hablar español para ti también, Long, no te preocupes. Anyway, hello, hi. Who's that? Pumpkin Hunter. Hi, I'm new. Welcome. Hi, Pumpkin Hunter. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Well, if you're new, let me give you a little rundown of who am I and what I do. I am a stop motion animator and crafter, and I've been working on a stop motion puppet for way too long, but I'm right about to finish. And I've been working on Neuro-Sama puppet. I'm not sure if you know Neuro-Sama. She is like a fun AI VTuber. It's pretty popular on Twitch. She's pretty cool, and yeah, like I've been working on a puppet for a stop motion puppet of her, and we're close to finishing. That's like the big overview of whatever we do here. Why is my chat window slightly off? Let's see. Oh wait, why isn't also my headphones working? Scuff just keeps coming. Okay, that seems better. Wait. I need to move this stuff around. I don't know why. Scoffiano. Yeah. Alright, that's a little bit better. Anyway, yeah. So besides that, how's everyone doing? Music's a little bit loud for me. I think I can just do this. No. Alright. So yeah, other than that, what is up? I don't know what that means. I just heard it from a song. It's like "Hello Cutie," what you just said, Gigahertz. So, and it feels weird because like, yeah, it's feminine. Not noun, adjective, you know. So it's like you're just saying to me, "Hello, cutie. How you doing today?" Which is kind of weird. Hi, Dibalava. Welcome. All right. So we already had a bunch of delays, so let's just get straight into it. As you may already know, we've been testing some stuff in order to see if we can cast the resin for the eyes. This is a very tricky thing. You have seen it's taken me like 3 or 4 days to make this eyes, and this last step is like a very crucial part of that because it's what makes the eyes look glossy and shiny and nice and pretty. And it's kind of like my favorite part, but also my more stressful part, since it's like, well, it's tricky. It's tricky. So that's what we're gonna be doing today. And first of all, let's check. Yesterday we casted this as a test to see how the transparent resin behaves. It seems pretty nice. I like it. It looks clear. I do want to see if it does have that little bit of yellowish hue. I think it does. Yeah. Can you see it? Very slightly yellowish. So there's gonna be a limited edition transparent thingy that hopefully one of you guys can acquire at some point. I guess I'm gonna have to put it away from the other one, since this one's gonna be... could get scratched or something that could ruin the texture. But hey, it looks really cool. I like it. Don't you like it? I want to try and make a turtle now. I want to put this somewhere special. I have it close by. I've got one set of things that I made for Cupid a while ago, so I want to put it next to those. As the special limited edition pieces. Hey Trace, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Alright, so I guess we'll just get started. What I'm gonna do is, I think I should just cast one set of eyes for the sake of keeping things under control. So, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna set the eyeballs. I'm gonna try to order them so they are well set. So these are the two main eyeballs, right? And we got the two heart eyeballs. And the two starry-eyed eyeballs. Now, the heart eyeballs and the star-eyed eyeballs, we're not gonna fill completely right now. I want to do a first cast that is just a small amount to generate the flat surface for me to place the pieces on. Okay? Then, I'll do a second cast where I actually finish filling up the inside of the eyes. Who's there? Hello, Resin. Yeah, Lurk. Just helping Yumi. Yeah, it makes sense. I know. If you've got stuff to do with Yumi. Say hi to Yumi for me, please. I hope she's doing well. And yeah. I hope she has a good stream. Alright. So I want to make a decent amount of resin for this. Like, I don't think we need more than 1 gram, but I think looking at yesterday's results, it might be better to actually make somewhere around maybe 5 or 10 grams and have a lot of extra material rather than having everything like in a small amount. Like, it's more easy to control, I guess. And I've got plenty of this resin, and I think I should actually try to use it, or else it will probably start to go bad. This resin has been with me for like 5 or 6 years, so it's probably about time I get it used. So I think it's gonna be for the best if I actually try to use bigger batches to make controllers and turtles and whatnot, and just using like the cleanest of the resin to make this eyeballs. Like, this is a very tricky, very careful, precise part of the process, so I need to really lock in. That's what we're gonna be doing now. So let me get some gloves to start, and we'll get ready. Yesterday the results were pretty good, so I think it's pretty good. Lo que tienes en la mano es una calculadora, apenas lo noté. Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish for a bit to explain to Bonnie, since Bonnie doesn't speak a lot of English. So please don't mind, I'm just gonna tell the whole spiel of the Dragon Frame controller. You already know this one, I've been telling you a bunch of times. Okay, Bonnie, so... la calculadora que tengo en la mano no es una calculadora. Es el control remoto de Dragon Frame. Dragon Frame es el software que se usa para animación stop motion. Es este controlito. Es muy cómodo porque a la hora de animar normalmente no estás muy cerca de la computadora. Entonces con esto tienes todos los botones que necesitas para manejar la aplicación más o menos cómodamente. Regresar, adelantar, darle play, repetir, cortar, pegar, todas esas cosas. Y pues sí, es como una herramienta básica del kit del animador. So yeah, that's what I use, and I have the little controller as a little extra, you know? Yumi said hi back. Hi! Hello, Yumi. Well, I don't know. We're just talking through trays, but glad to see. Yumi says hi back. And yeah, that's... So what was I talking about before that? The calculator. Oh yeah, before I forget, Bonnie, acabo de agendar un collab con Faye el sábado. Announcement, I just scheduled a collab with Faye and Jitsu this Saturday. We're going to be playing Jitsu's game, Pit Fight. That's going to be fun. It's going to be, although it's going to be on a very weird time for us. It's going to be in the morning, which is very unusual. Like usually I stream with Faye late at night, but now it's going to be... Mentí. Sí, lo entiendo. Fue una conversación significativa. Mentí. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna light a candle. I used to have a fire extinguisher here at some point. Now I don't know where it is. But I do want to have some caution. There's a lot of flammable stuff in here. But I need the fire in order to melt down the resin. And yesterday I was trying to get my lighter. I didn't find it. So I ended up having to use a candle. And I didn't spend a lot of time looking for it today either. But yeah, hopefully we'll have no tragedies here today. I'm gonna have a little bit of water on the side in case something goes wrong. But yeah, hopefully everything will be fine. Okay, so we got this. We're gonna get some resin for this, the transparent resin that we've been using. Just need my scale, tiny scale. I was being told that Evil's been teaching Vettel a bit of Spanish, which sounds interesting, and I'm looking forward to see how good of a teacher Evil can be. My own tongue. Another thing that's kind of annoying with this is I need to make sure every container is super squeaky clean, just so we don't have other residues in the mix that could make the mix murky. And that also sucks. I have to be extra careful with everything. Like, this part's like, it's very cool, it's interesting, but I find it a little bit stressful since you have to be careful of a lot of little things for such a small and tiny piece. And yeah, it's just tricky, I guess. I want to try with this one. I'm gonna need a little spoon just in case. Spoon. Let's put this here. Today I put on some Civilization music. Let's see how that goes, how it sounds. I'm liking it. Nice, you know, medieval vibe. Can you even hear it? Sometimes you cannot hear the music and I don't realize until very late. Yeah, right now there's Civ music playing in the background. Okay, let's do like, I don't know, 7 grams. That'd be enough. So yeah, this one is a tricky one because it's so thick. Can you hear the music? The chat window frozen again. Okay. 7.5-ish grams of the first part. Let's do 7-ish.5 grams of the other part. Interesting. All right. Okay. I'm gonna need the time. Okay, it's 3:08. Blue. Need half a gram of this. Okay. Okay, there we go. So say 310, we start actually mixing. Already got this. Let me move it aside. I'm gonna grab some brand new chopsticks for the sake of making sure everything is nice and clean. Don't want anything floating inside my mix right now. Okay. So yeah, 310. That's the time we began. Right? Remember that. 310. 310. 10-minute mark. Okay. So I'm gonna mix this real quick. We've got plenty of time for this. So that doesn't mean we can just go all willy-nilly. Cannot speak today. Willy-nilly. I can see from here the yellow hue. Okay, let's pass this into bigger container. Hopefully this will also help pop out a couple of the bubbles. I don't know. But the heat certainly will help for that. What happened to the dolls, by the way? What, to the outfits and stuff? Well, there was a big issue with the tailor, but apparently the dolls were sent to another tailor who allegedly is a little bit more responsible than our usual tailor, and I'm just, as a last Hail Mary, hoping that it works. So yeah, that's what I'm doing, right? Well, I mean, allegedly they'll be delivering the puppets tomorrow. I honestly don't expect it. But if they deliver tomorrow, we'll be good to go. It'll be amazing. Okay. Let's heat up this guy a little bit. I need to be very careful. Since it's more resin, it's very easy to drop it. Now, the lighter would be very useful here. So I could use the lighter to take out the bubbles on the surface, which are most of them. But unfortunately I didn't find it yesterday. Well, yeah, so tomorrow we'll actually know what the destiny of the puppets is. I hope everything works out, honestly. It's gonna make my life a lot easier. Wait, I cannot see any. To be careful, like I'm very careful around fire because I always feel like I'm covered in all sorts of flammable things in this place, so I'm always concerned I might, I don't know, turn something ablaze if I'm not careful. I do see the bubbles popping. Not sure how long it will take to get all of them out. There's a bunch of them. We shouldn't wait more than 20 minutes. That I know for sure. That's when it starts to get thicker. I think it's coming along. I like how it's looking. Very liquid, very transparent. Let's do the side. I'll try it with a spoon, see how that goes. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna have to do this by hand. Where did I put the spoon? Squeaky clean Johnny's Moonshine. Hey, how's it going? Hello, I'm in the middle of a very delicate thing. I'm casting transparent resin into the eyeballs to make them nice and glossy. And if I screw this up, it's gonna be very sad. But hello, how you doing? Wait. Yeah, no, this one. One. Why is there so much smoke coming out of this? Should I be concerned about that? Oh god, my eyes. Okay. I might need to be concerned about this. Okay. Abort. Ah! Okay. Mission failed. I think we're fine. We only dropped a single drop. Look, wow, it's congealing already. This is very interesting. I had never had this happen before. Okay, I'm gonna try to clean this up before everything goes to shit. It's okay, everything's fine. We only have like a little drop on the other one. That's interesting. I think we started some sort of chain reaction here that made the resin harden extra quickly. I think it's very hot. Ah! God damn it. Okay. Oh, chemical reaction? Apparently. Like, it was already a chemical reaction going on with the resin itself, you know? It's already solid. Wow. I have never had this happen. I mean, I've not played with this resin a lot, I'll be honest. But still, it's a first for me. So the resin hardened. Like, this resin takes about 24 hours to harden. But look at this. It's already solid. Okay, I'm gonna take the ice out of the way for safety. Yeah, look at this. It should have taken 24 hours. So I've never seen this happen. I'm very intrigued by it. I always love, you know, finding the actual ways and how this stuff works is kind of hard. So whenever I find like something new like this, it's actually quite captivating to me. Now this is bad because I might have lost this container forever. But I mean, it's just a metal container. It's nothing that crazy. I have a couple of spares, but still. Oh. Why it's also freaking hot? Ah! Ugh. Okay. Yeah, it's starting to actually get solid. Ah, god damn it. So yeah, welcome to the stream, Moonshine. I swear, sometimes I know what I'm doing. Maybe not today. So freaking hot. The only thing I've made in resin, like small bricks, haha. Oh yeah, I do use resin for a lot of stuff. I mean, the heads are made out of resin, and yeah, the eyeballs. I try to add transparent resin on top because it really helps. It adds a little bit of glow to the eyes. It makes it feel real. And yeah, like what I usually do is I drop a couple of drops of resin into the mix. Just for the sake of it. Like, this is the resin that we heated up, right? And it's already solid and stuff. This is the resin we didn't heat up. But look, it's very liquid. Very interesting. I had never seen... Like, I had heated this before. Never had such a crazy reaction. Oh, I'm gonna mourn this container. But yeah, let me see if I can show you once I finish taking care of this. I've got a couple of spare eyes so you can see the difference on how like having a dome of transparent plastic really makes the eyes pop out. Super cool. Good. Okay. What do you make small bricks of resin for? I'm wondering. time when I'm more in this little container thingy. But okay. Okay, so maybe the heat is not a great... I use small bricks to build small houses. Oh, really? Well, that sounds like a lot of work. How many bricks do you need to make that? A couple hundred? Oh, look, and also the... I think the resin itself was heating up, like the chain reaction. Look how the spoon melted also. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right. So I guess we're gonna have to start from scratch. The only one we drew was this eye. It's got a tiny drop of resin. The drop seems to be fine. I don't see any bubbles. I think there's a teeny tiny one. Yeah, there's a couple of very, very tiny ones, but I think they're fine. We can work with those. Don't love them, but no, we can work with them. Okay, I'm gonna have to throw this one away. We're gonna have to start from scratch. And see how this goes once more. You do it like 100 times more complex. It's very impressive. It's very fun. I like this a lot. Well, I mean, I learned a lot from the sidelines when I was animating, from the people who actually worked making the things, but also I tried to experiment a lot. Let me see if I can show you. Have I already showed you the eyes before? I think I haven't. So, I don't have the original eyes, but these are the eyes that I used in Extravaganza. So look at this eye here, right? And then look at this eye here. There's a slight magnification effect with the resin, and it also bounces the light in such a way that it makes the inside color glow just a little bit, and it makes it feel so alive and crazy. So I've always loved this effect, and I want to, see this, the true potential behind making this type of ice, and that's pretty much what actually started my journey into working with this stuff. How's Neuro-Future coming along? More or less, we just had a happy accident, but everything's fine. I think there was a non-zero chance of something catching fire, maybe. I'm gonna blow candle away, okay. I think we're not gonna be using fire anymore, although I'm a little bit concerned of the time. We'll see about that. And yeah, okay, let's try this out. Like the refraction, you have to be careful with reflections while filming. Not with the eyeballs, they're very tiny. Like I've never tried to make like a super extreme close-up in the eye where I might have to be careful with me showing up in the eyeball. But I mean, in general, I think it just looks good. Like, yeah, you will have a little reflections, but it looks nice. It has that, anime specular to it, little Sailor Moon effect. You can even add extra lights to actually make it feel more like Sailor Moony. Even dance the lights around to make her look like her eyes are wet. But I don't know, it's one of those things that I'm still practicing with. Like what I want to do right now is make a whole range of emotions of different eyeballs. So all of these eyes that you see here, I want to make into different shapes. I'm gonna have the regular eyeballs, star-shaped eyeballs, heart-shaped eyes, and startled eyes. That is the plan. And that's what I've been working on for the last week or so. Where is the freaking... the scale? Here you are. I have an ad for an Amazon watch and can't close it. No! Someone get this man a sub. Still there, by the way. The ad? Oh, okay, it's like a side ad or a main ad in the center. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, I mean, if it's a side ad, it's okay, I guess. Okay, let's try this once more. Six. 6.8. One, just a little bit more. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay, now let me get some other resin. What's the other part of the resin? This thing. You better enjoy the singular scent this had made you, lol. Huh. I honestly, I don't think I'm gonna be making even a single cent from those ads. Like, the ad revenue I get from these streams is close to none. I don't really know how ads work on Twitch, but really they are absolutely minuscule compared to what subs give you. Dude, my neighbors are taking down a wall that is directly... Ah, I've been there. Classic neighbor renovations, yeah. Can't concentrate on anything. I hate that. It's super annoying. You've seen me get annoyed with the camotes, man. Imagine. There were a couple of days, maybe you didn't notice, I think the noise cancelling took it out, but yeah, the neighbors were also doing something. Not full-on renovations, not like hammering the walls. They were like sanding something. And I could hear it all day, like neighbors be neighboring, yeah. So the tricky part is I just want to make sure I don't have any bubbles. Bubbles are my enemy number one, and if I have any big bubbles in my mix... Okay, what's the time right now? Okay, it's 3:30 for me. Important part is the half. That means I'm gonna have some time for waiting for this. So if we're not using fire anymore, I think my second best option is just to wait the bubbles out a little bit and then throw it into the other mix. I wanna try that. Loaded to get rid of the ad, now 7TV isn't working? I love Twitch. Why isn't 7TV working? Can somebody send an emote? Let me see if the 7TV is working. That's for real. Oh, not working for you. Okay. Oh. Wonder why. Okay. So we're not gonna be using fire anymore. So I'm gonna go get another spoon. And we're gonna have to watch this carefully. Like, the bubbles do come out eventually, nonetheless. but it's slower. And if you're way too slow, you're not gonna be able to cast the thing. So, it's a little bit hard to figure this out on the fly. Why do you use fire in the first place? Because the fire makes, or the heat in general, makes the resin a lot more liquid, and that makes all the bubbles come out quicker. You know, like the density of the liquid becomes a lot lower, and when the density is lower, bubbles come out easier. Put it in the microwave. I'm not gonna use my microwave for this. That's gonna be like, it's guaranteed death. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is waiting out the bubbles, which should work to some extent, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be worth it to was looking so good. Backbounce microplastic. However, that was very interesting, honestly. Seeing the thing. Just clean it after you're done. Yeah, of course, easy. Not a big deal. Yeah, I don't know. I need to figure something else out for this. So it's been 3 minutes already. This is very stressful. Good night, Mariano. Good night, chat. Good luck in what you do today. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna need it this time, so I appreciate that a lot. See you long. One of those heat lamps. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how to control the heat enough so that it would be very helpful to actually make it, you know, more liquid. But it's a problem if it starts to burn like it just did. Were you around when I was doing that? I can see the bubbles popping, but still, not sure if it's enough. It might be a temperature sweet spot or like a tipping point, but it's hard to know, like, how would I measure that? So tricky.
Following this. How do I do this? I heat this up a little bit. Yesterday it worked really well, so it kind of sucks that it's not working the same today. My mark is gonna be whenever my fingers start to burn, because that's like a little... And if I see smoke, then I know the reaction is being accelerated. Like smoke is the enemy here. Yeah, you can see how much more liquid it becomes with a little bit of heat. You see? It's more like water now, less like honey. If only keep it that way. Where the steam, the smoke, whatever it is. Black ink. I have to do this one more time. And it seems fine. Perfect. Looks fine. I'm just gonna do one drop for the other ones. And that's more than enough. Please, please, please. I've been showing this on screen yet. Okay. Sorry, might not be the most I don't know, elegant display how to do this.
but we're all figuring stuff out as we go, right? Ah! No! No, okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything is fine, everything is awesome. Ah, okay.
It's fine, however, it's very big. Okay. Okay. We're fine, but I do need to take out a teeny tiny bit of resin from this one. I don't know how. It's so little material. Ah, okay, careful, careful. Need to focus and lock in and all of that stuff, so give me a second. But it seems to be fine. I'm liking the results right now. Okay, that's more like it. Okay. Yeah. It's a lot more like it. Oh. Whenever you need to work in like fractions of a drop of a liquid, I get very annoyed. It's like, how on earth am I supposed to do this? But hey, I did it. Look at that. Now, I did overdo it a little bit with the resin in the other one. So I'm gonna have to hurry up and insert the heart and the stars right now. So this is gonna feel like surgery. This is so stressful. Got no idea. Also, I want to test out. Well, no time for. Okay. Have you ever played that board game where you have to do surgery? It's just like that. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I love the heart outline. I think I was a little bit sloppy with that. But the heart shape inside of the eye is looking freaking great. Look at that. Holy, this was worth the effort. So worth it. This peaceful Chinese music is also helping. No, please stay there. Goddamn. Peace and quiet. Peace of mind. Whatever they said in Kung Fu Panda. Oh, holy. This is certainly something. No. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's fine. What's gonna happen anyways? Just be careful and flip it over. There we go. Oh my god, this is so cute. It's a little bit blue though. I think it fell a little bit too deep. But it still looks nice. Me just listened. I've been hearing play Black Myth Wukong, but me so poor, didn't know. You can rent a Steam name for $1, and that's for all the life. Wait, what? I haven't played Black Myth Wukong, but it looks good and fun. Although I'm not sure if it's my kind of game, you know? Like, I love mythology games and that sort of stuff. Just don't know if I would be good at it. I'm not sure the game is hard and stuff. I know they're making another Black Myth game. Yeah, the eyes are looking good, right? Was it worth the effort? Was it worth my pain and suffering for the last 2 weeks? I hope it is. Did I hire the Himson today and can see one? Yes, I think I have them on. It's been... I don't know, you could check, right? You can try and redeem something, even if you don't want me to change the outfit. You can redeem a regular me outfit. Yes, the eyes are really looking good. I'm very proud of this, honestly. Outfit swap, Wizardian. Okay, give me a second. I'm kind of in the middle of something, but I'll do that as soon as I can. So this is what I actually wanted for the other one. Unfortunately, the other one sunk. So it's gonna be a little bit more dull, which I do not love. I'm not sure if you can even see the difference there. But yeah, one of these eyes is more dull than the other because the star sunk to the bottom. But yeah, I think it worked. I think it might have worked. And I think we're fine, and I think we're on our way to finish Neuro. That's super cool and awesome. Holy. Now, I do notice that I need to patch up a little bit of white here on the edge of this one. I am Dressy Bot. Hello, Dressy Bot. Just tried. Nope. No, yeah. Well, I mean, I did see it. I saw the Wizardiano. I just haven't done the change myself. Like, it's not automatic. I have to go and do it myself. But hey, look at that. Isn't that amazing? I don't know. I'm liking this a lot. Now, the eyes, they're still darker than what I wanted them to be. They look a little bit gray, and I blame the resin for that, but there's not much we can do. That's so Mariano, so manual. Yes, I do everything with this bare hands myself. I don't know how people program those commands. I mean, I know you can do it in VTube Studio, but this thing is not VTube Studio. No, I don't have it just set automatically. I don't really know how to do that with this app because it's not VTube Studio. It's like a cheaper, well, like a simpler thing. Okay. But yeah, the eyes look good. I don't see any big bubbles. They're like teeny tiny ones, but we're gonna have to live with those. Oh god, the star in the eye is moving. Ah! Chat, you need to tell me these things. This could ruin Neuro. No, stay there. Tiny steps towards becoming a VTuber. I already have the maid outfit. Is that like one of the steps, right? My OCD. Use your OCD. Give me all the power of your OCD right now. I need to know if anything moves out of the way, because I need to catch it up while it's still fresh. And look, after a while, it actually looks kind of crystal clear.
Look at this.
But right now it might start to be a little bit thick. Maybe too thick to use. Yeah, maybe all I need is a little bit of patience. So let's make a limited edition.
Transparent turtle, all right?
All we're waiting for. Wait, is that an actual bot? Yeah, well, the thing is, Dressy is like a whole programmer and stuff. Makes his own Minecraft mods and all. Now the freaking star is moving again, god damn it. Impersonating a bot? Identity theft is not tolerated. Just ask that guy Roman Son, who we got banned for trying to impersonate Tony. Burning mimic. Oh, come on. I thought I got rid of you, you stupid thing. Haven't seen one of those bots in a while. I had finally set up, like, the link as like a slur in my chat, so I don't know how it bypassed it. My crypto bro. No, gigahertz, don't go to the link. Because of the space. Yeah, I think I need to mark as a slur just the word. Like Streambu could be a perfect slur for Twitch to just take care of whenever it sees it. Should be a problem. Why should it be a problem? Like, you're not gonna say stream boo in the middle of stream, right? And the worst part is that we get those messages just when I'm covered in sticky resin and can do nothing about it. You stream boo. Probably Facebook will not get you banned for that one. Don't forget to delete the bot message manually. I know, but I'm covered in sticky stuff right now. We're gonna have to wait for it. I cannot do it right now. Wait, like... Forget it's bannable. Get banned instantly if I type that? No, you don't get banned, I think. Well, I mean, as I have it, I think just the comment gets deleted. But I haven't set that yet. But yes, please be patient. I don't want to touch my computer right now. I'm all covered in dangerous liquid plastic that could completely ruin my trackpad, which is something I really don't want to happen. Stream boo, you're gonna make it your new thing. Son of a... So good, thank you. Yes, they're looking great. Look at that. Ah, it was worth the effort. Oh god, oh shit. It was worth the effort and all the pain. Through all the hurt and pain. Ah. Yeah. You see? All of the work pays off eventually. I'm glad you like them, random person. I hope it really works out in animation too. Like, I think it's still gonna get a little bit more of a pop of color once the dome fully forms. You know what? I'm liking the color now that I see it. Like, it's still a little bit duller than what I would want, but this one on the top does feel closer to neuro-green than what I had before, I believe. Ah. You're so streamable. Shut up, gigahertz. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna shoot you. You want me to take out the gun again? You're lucky the gun is broken. It's even more broken now. But I'm working on a new one. I'ma go. Take care, Resin. Sorry if I cannot like engage with all the command stuff. I'm a little bit, you know, concentrated right now, but I did see your comments. But yeah, take care. Percival is leaving and being replaced by Muddy Dress. Oh, okay, so you're just being depressed. You're being replaced then. What is stream movie, by the way? What is teleologies? I don't really know. I don't really want to go into it. It feels like a scam. Bye, take care. It's probably... I mean, I guess they sell viewers. What the hell? Plot twist, we actually hate the eyes and we're just being polite. Well... There's no way you can hate this eyes. Come on. Come on, look at them. First thing I do for the next stop is I'm actually gonna get like a high quality transparent resin. Yeah, this one's good, but there's a lot of trouble with mixing it and it's not working and I need to remix it and the color is a little bit dull and all of those issues. Like it's a lot of like 1,000 mini problems that pile up. And I think I should actually invest because also I use very little resin. Like if I was doing only the eyes, I would be using what? Like 1 gram for all of them maybe. So I think it would be good to invest in some actual fancy high-grade polyurethane resin for this. And that way we can actually have like, I think that will give us perfect eyes and it will make it a little bit faster to do also. And maybe also better paint, especially the white. Maybe if I used a fancier color for the white, like a nice Tamiya primer, that could also be great. I guess Moonshine's not here anymore, right? I was wondering if Moonshine could explain to me or tell me a little bit more on paint. He seems to know a lot about paint. So it would be nice. Like I feel like I kinda understand paint, but not quite. So I would love to learn, especially from that world of gun PLA and like minifigures and customs. I think that world has a bunch of very useful tools that could make my life. Oh, Moonshine is here. What kind of paint question you got? All of them. Can I get like a full-on crash course on how paint works and what to use? Like, the thing is, I learned to use from the studio where I worked on mostly like the basic acrylic paint that you get like for elementary school kind of stuff, you know? Which I think it's good. And I've actually seen that the paint brand that we used for elementary school in Mexico is actually quite good. I know a couple of studios who actually like come and buy stuff from here because it is a good quality paint. But it's got its like inconvenience, right? And not so long ago, I did try out like Tamiya color for the first time. And oh my God, the experience was just so much better. Like it took me 2 layers of paint to cover a whole thing from black into gold. That would have taken me like, I don't know, well, gold is a tricky color, but that would have taken me like 8 layers at the very least. And like I've just started realizing that actually using proper high quality paints really pays its worth, but I know nothing about them. So I just want to learn as much as I can about it. I mean, I know it's like a slow process, but I don't know, it's hard to find where to start with all of that stuff, you know? Your chat is cutting off in the screen, right? Tamiya is king for model. You know, the studio where I used to work on once tried Tamiya, and they didn't like it because it was very blobby and like very thick. Now that I've tried it myself, I realize that maybe the times they tried to use it in the studio, they never used any sort of solvent and they just used like the paint straight from the container. And that's what resulted in such like a thick coat that was, yeah, it wasn't great, of course. But all the time that I was working in the studio, I had this idea that, oh, well, the elementary paint is better than Tamiya paint because we tried it once and it didn't work, right? And now that I actually tried it myself, and I have a tip. The thing is also the person who sells Tamiya paint in the store is very, very kind and very, very good at explaining stuff. So she gave me like the whole explanation. When I was looking for the golden paint, she told me like, oh yes, you should use this and dilute it with isopropyl alcohol and do this and that. And it did wonders, absolute wonders. I can show you. I actually painted this gun. It's broken. But yeah, making this was an incredible experience with the Tamiya paints. So I've been looking into migrating into fancier paints, but at the same time, I don't want to break my budget too much in a single, you know, like in a single something. There are a lot of good brands, even those cheap ones sold from Home Depot. Home Depot, you cannot find that good stuff here. Like the Home Depot paint, the cheap Home Depot paint you'll find is Comex, which kind of works, but rattle cans are somewhat inconsistent to me. Are you talking rattle cans or are you talking some other type of paint? Like I use rattle cans mostly for priming, like a layer. Yeah, I mean, this is a Mexican brand and I think it's decent, but sometimes the can come clogged. Sometimes, I don't know, the paint will act in weird ways, but it's somewhat reliable. It's usually the first coat for everything I do. It's that gray. And it's the cheapest one you'll find in Home Depot here. But it's a Mexican brand, so I don't think it's the same ones you use in other places. A lot of Tamiya spray. Oh, use Tamiya spray. I use my airbrush, so I used the Tamiya diluted and thrown into the airbrush, and it did wonders. There's a lot of good brands, even cheap ones sold from Home Depot. I mean, I think the Comex is something similar, yeah? Each paint brand has a different chemical composition, so learning paint's very nice with each other because bad chemical reaction. Yes! I had to repeat the faces like 5 times already. But it's not because of bad chemical reaction with the paint. It was a bad chemical reaction with the resin. Because the resin I've been using for the faces I'm not sure, I think I showed you this before. But the resin I was using, it's kind of old or something. And I had to restart the faces a bunch of times. And it was very, very sad and very frustrating. Who's that? Is that John the Twitch user? No, it's... Wait, Oh, are those eyes? They're so pretty. Thank you very much. Yes, they're looking really nice. I'm just covering them with resin. Almost entirely rattle cans for my stuff. Oh, really? But how about little details? Because you cannot make, or do you use a lot of, because that's another thing I want to learn more about, masking stuff. I've used masking tape, like fancier masking tape. Also for the gun, like this one. And this one's like, I'm not sure if this one's also Tamiya. No, I don't think it's Tamiya. It's another brand. But yeah, like a fancier masking tape, and it's been really good. But I've always struggled with details. When I try to use rattle cans, like painting something like this eyes, do you need like the highlight and the little ring around it and the dots and all of that? Like that's very hard to do with a rattle can unless you have a very, very, very clean mask. And even when you do a clean mask, it's hard to remove it. So that has been my personal struggle with trying to make details with rattle cans. But I think rattle cans are pretty good for bases, yeah. Although I'm not sure if I would have to like run the numbers myself. If it ends up being cheaper, I think I would rather lean into airbrush and diluted paint if it saves me a couple of bucks. But yeah, the details, that's the tricky part that I've always been struggling with. Qué bonitos ojos tiene.
Oh, Resin, I love working with Resin. Oh wait, you also are a Resin caster? All right, try to show me your work. Very talented. Oh, hello, hi. Wait, the thing is, I can barely read your name because it's blue on top of blue. So I'm not sure, it says something like anonymous, but it's not quite that. I'm trying to read your name, I'm sorry. Oh, Aronom, it's you. Hi. Oh, wow, sorry, I didn't see. Well, I could barely read your name. That's the thing. Hey, welcome. Hi, how you doing? Good to see you. I was on yesterday for a bit because I had to leave kind of quickly, but I did like your Marvel Rivals stream. But yeah, welcome. Hi. I was like, who's this user? Interesting. Trace, huh? Weird. And now that I open Twitch, I can actually read your name. Aronum. Sorry, I'm an old man. I can barely read blue on top of black. It's okay, I'm good. How are you?
Doing good. Well, I'm making these eyes. It's a lot of very delicate details, and I almost burned the place down with some resin. Like, I had a very crazy resin reaction a little bit ago, a couple of minutes ago. But fortunately, I didn't lose any pieces, and I could start over. And now we've got new eyes, which, yeah, they're looking fantastic. I love this.
What are you doing, Jared? Resin art, mostly UV.
I also have UV. I actually made an experiment I can show you with UV resin too, because I had the hopes that the UV resin could make it. But look, the problem I had with the UV resin is once I casted it, it generated bubbles inside. And these bubbles would have killed my eyes. So in the end, I went back to epoxy resin, but I did give it a shot. If you have any tips for UV resin, I could also learn a lot.
I just love learning new techniques
and mastering different materials. But I have mine right here.
Doesn't feel like there's anything extremely special, but I'm not sure if there's like a good brand of this.
But yeah, it gave me those ugly bubbles that definitely were not gonna work for me in production. Like, imagine if I had this in any of those eyes, I would get a bad heart attack. But I don't know what I did wrong. Maybe I should have made more layers instead of just throwing all the material in and blasting it with UV.
Do you have readable colors on in settings? Are you talking Twitch settings?
The thing is, I think the problem would probably be not in Twitch, because in Twitch is very easy to read. It's ground control. My ground control app, which is the one I use for the multi-chat, that's the one that's being weird. And yeah, it's usually when there's users like this one, like, yeah, here's
Arum, and there's also John the Twitch user. There's a couple of users who have like blue as their default color, and it's very hard for me to read from far away. But in Twitch is very readable. It's just, it's more of a ground control problem, I believe. You need to use heat gun or hair dryer to pop the bubbles before you cure. You don't want...
No, but the thing is, the bubbles weren't there. Like, it looked clear, and when I blasted it with the UV light, then the bubbles came out. And I don't know what happened. Maybe I could give it another shot. Like, if you got some time, I can make a test right here. If you like guide me through the steps.
I have a spare eyeball here, which I can use
as a quick test if you're up to that. I've got the resin, I've got the UV lamp. I could try, and maybe you could actually teach me how to do this properly. But I don't know, maybe you're just like stopping by real quick and don't have that much time, which I could totally understand. Where did I put resin? There it is.
Could be a resin itself then.
Yeah, I don't know. But I remember, like, it might have had, like, tiny bubbles, you know? Like, those that are very, very small and they look like a little white dot. But those bubbles that you see there, no, they were way... That's way worse than what it looked like before I blasted it with UV. Alright. And it's the resin. I don't know. Resin is so tricky sometimes. Sometimes you have to shake it. Sometimes you have to heat it up. I don't know. It's weird. But I could use a heat gun. That is also a good option. Alright, well, if that's the case, then we can go back to casting this. So we've got this one. I think we can move into the red ones. I don't want to move these ones then. I'm just gonna put them aside.
Well, I'll go to eat. See you later.
It's kind of late to eat, but yeah. Enjoy your meal. So I'm gonna need a new base for the other eyes. I should have another little wooden board somewhere. Yeah, there we are. Let's do the same for the red eyes now. But you know what? Oh no, I have so much trouble pronouncing that. Aramnum? Had a good point with the heat gun. Maybe I could give it that a shot and see if that works out. But I would still need to use the other one. Okay. Let's try that out. Matt Wurst. Hello. Nice hat. Thank you. Oh yeah, you haven't been here in a while. Now you can actually change my outfit with channel points. So if you want, there's a couple of redeems for either a random outfit or a selected outfit. And yeah, there's a lot of new options now. We made some for my birthday. Oh damn. Yeah. I don't know, people were talking that I never had anything to spend channel points on, and Cloud has got like 100 million of them. So I was like, well, let's see if I can set that up. I got it from Faye. Faye does that all the time. Where I put the green clay? Okay. I hate when you have like one thing lying around and just being in the way for months, and then the exact moment that you need that specific blob of something, it's just nowhere to be found.
I like the hat though. Can't bring myself to change it.
It's okay. You can keep the hat. I wanted to... Somebody suggested that I should add a staff to this outfit, and I think it's a good idea, but I haven't pulled out the time to actually do it. This is the outfit I originally made for playing Abandoned Archive back when it released. But yeah, that's okay. We can keep this one. Okay, so now it's Evil's turn.
Let's set up for evils. The evil eyes.
don't love how the edges of the evil eyes turned out, I'll be honest with you. I feel like something's off with them. This is definitely going to be a main one. Now, the good thing with the evil eyes is I made them more sparingly, more generously, I would say. So I've got more copies available. I'm gonna use these two. Okay, these two are going to be the main eyes. Okay. So there's this. It will be. Okay, so those are the main eyes. These will be the star eyes. And this will be the heart eyes. And this will be the startled eyes. It needs a little bit of paint. Those are some nice eyes. These are not nice eyes yet, because they still need the final details and the glow of the resin. Let me show you what nice eyes really look like. Just give me a second. Just patching up some beats. Now these are my... In your chat, we just cut off a bit at the bottom. Ah, still? God damn it. Okay, give me a second. Now these are nice eyes. Look at that. Look at that. Look at those details. Look at this. Why is the police around here? Keep hearing sirens over and over, but not really like... They're just beeping randomly. What the hell is going on? Anyway, okay, let me see if I can tweak that again. But the craftsmanship looks good. Oh, yeah. Of course it is. Made it myself. Okay, I think that looks better. I don't know why. I feel like the chat window has a little bit of life of its own. Because I set it up, and then it will start changing after some time. Don't know why or how. Look, you hear that? You hear sirens like just beeping randomly? Not even like a full wee woo, it's like wee. But yeah, they're looking good. They are certainly looking very good. Now, we'll be doing the same for Evil's eyes. Color isn't red enough. The color isn't red enough? You know, evil sides are actually very black. There's not that much red. Feels like it, but it's gonna get a little bit more of a glow up once the resin is there. Look. I can show you with the other eye. Where's the eye? Like the eyes glow a little bit more because of how light bounces inside of it. But yeah, don't worry. They're still nice, yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna try to work on all those details. I do like to get that stuff as nice as possible, but yeah, it's still very tricky. No glue in sight, I approve. All right. So I think we could, okay. Hooked up with tiny details here. Okay, so these in the outside are going to be the main eyes. Just hope this little blob here doesn't become a problem. Hopefully not. Really coming together, hopefully. Been working on this for way too long. Okay, so now let's cast some resin in this one. So I'm gonna move the other eyes away for their own good. Now, this one's we can cast. Let me see. Aronum, Aronum, so hard. Was onto something, and she mentioned the heat gun. I'm gonna see if I can try that out. The only thing is, I don't want this thing to make a mess, so I think I'm gonna do that off screen. But I'll have it ready. Okay, we've got our heat gun right here. Get some cork we use as a base. Okay. Cork set. Okay, so first we prepare the resin. You good? I can say that that name is easy to type at least. Yeah, I just struggle a lot with the pronunciation. It's like a Spanish speaker killer. Aronum. I don't know. I struggle a lot with that name. Anyway, let's get some resin here. So last time we did 8 grams. I think we could do another 8. Just gonna take another mold and be ready. It's a little bigger. Dragonframe controller. Go. So, okay. Where's the resin here? Forbidden syrup. Yeah. The honey. Okay. 1. And where's the other resin? Or the other part of the resin? Where are you? There you are. Yeah.
Once tried growing sugar crystals from super concentrated solution. It look a lot the same. Oh, really? Do not let me get into your workshop.
Yeah, no, it's very dangerous. There's a lot of things that look tasty, but they're not. There you go.
What if we add sweetener to the resin though?
Why don't you just make something sweet?
Or why don't you just eat the sweetener though?
Okay.
We got this.
We are good to go.
What time is it? 36. Okay, it's been an hour since we casted the other one. Well, recently mixed. Let's throw this to the metal container.
which will start the heating process. So I'm gonna do the heat gun now. Hopefully that works better. I don't know why I'd never thought of the heat gun before. I was just trying to use fire. I want to do that off screen, because I don't want any tragedy happening here today. Oh wow, it's really working well, huh? The bubbles are popping very quickly. Okay. Looking good. Fairly quickly, it got rid of most of the bubbles. Sorry, I'm a little bit far away from the chat window. I cannot read comments right now. I do see a little bit of smoke. Last time I saw smoke, bad things happened. Yeah, I think the reaction is getting accelerated. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna throw this into a container though. Is it though? So maybe the heat gun is too much still. So earlier, when I tried to do this, it started smoking just like it is right now. And then the resin started hardening extremely quickly. It's actually getting more bubbles now. Yeah, it's starting to. It is happening. Okay. Whoa. Yep. Ow. God damn it. Ah. Well, we tried it. No, I don't want to lose this cup. Ah. Ah. Okay, I think I lost the cup. Oh, god damn it. Ah, frick. Ah, okay. What did I miss in the chat? A flame from a burner is probably a lot harder than a heat gun, but even the heat gun
prove too much.
So yeah, the thing is, this same thing happened a little bit like earlier on stream. I casted the resin, but when I heat the resin too much, like an accelerated reaction happens where it starts to harden very, very quickly, and it also becomes very milky. But like once it starts, there's no way of stopping it. So if you start to see any smoke, then yeah, you're already done. That was my good cop. Look, this thing is super hot, and it's also already rock solid. And this thing should take like 24 hours to harden, but it hardened in 10 minutes. Quite interesting, but I lost my cup. It's ruined. Look at this. My poor innocent metal cup. Suboptimal, yeah, definitely. Oh, I have another one right here. Maybe I should have another one. Like I had 2 of these golden ones. Where's the other one? I don't see it. But well, I do see another one still, but it's a shallower one. What is a good metallic container that it's cheap to find and get? Because I get these from chocolates. Have you ever seen those chocolate tubes? There's the caps. Like they're like cardboard tubes, and then they seal it with this little, I don't know, metal, aluminum cap. Old soup can. Maybe, but isn't that too big? And could I heat it up? I'm not sure if the... Like, I know the can will withstand it, but if the container has some sort of an etiquette or like a label, won't it burn or something? But you're right, maybe a soup can would be a good idea, although it's a little bit too big. But maybe a tuna can could do. Kind of smelly though, but a tuna can would be a good idea. You know, like these I get from... Oh, there you are. Okay, so we do have another one. It's a little bit more shallow. Might not have enough space for the whole thing.
Measuring cup sets,
But
I've never seen measuring cups made out of metal. They're usually made of plastic.
maybe you could get one of those.
Those table guys also worked with resin table guys. It's already in its final position, so they heat it with the flame.
Yeah, I mean, resin acts differently to different, like, fire and stuff. What time is it? Because I could maybe still use... It's been 10 minutes. I could maybe still use this. Nah. too thick. But I can wash this. Okay. So the fourth try is a charm, right? That's what people say. I mean, it already worked once with the stupid neuro-eyeballs. I'm just impatient. Scroll up for context. I cannot scroll up. My hands are covered in goop. Don't want to touch my computer. I should have like a mouse that's specifically designated for using in the workshop, and that I'm like perfectly aware that that mouse is going to die a horrible death because it's going to be covered in resin and paint and whatnot. But at least I would be able to use it while I'm working. Okay, let me go back to context. Because just split second, they're not gonna transfer much heat, but you gotta keep heat transfer. Wait. Basically, when you pop the bubbles with heat, how long do you stay on it? I did stay for a while, maybe. I mean, not in the same place. I was like moving it around, but yeah, maybe I did stay for longer than I should have. Cream wrap the top of the mouse. Yeah, that would be a good idea. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff with plastic coverings here, like the cable that goes to the camera. Like I've got a little, dongle that connects the computer to like multiple ports, and from those ports, one of them goes to the camera, and I have that wrapped in plastic. So maybe I should do something like that. You're right. Cream wrap the mouse and have that be my how to say this, like the throwaway mouse. Because even with the covering, it could very well just die a horrible death at some point, at any point. But yeah, that's right. Sure. Hello, the Black Baron. Oh, I see an outfit swap. Rock my dragon controller when I work with fake blood. Oh, I once had to animate a scene with water. Like the characters were in like a river, and the river was made with actual water. That scene almost broke me. It was so hard working with puppets like in the water because it would fall all the time. Like no matter how much support you had, they will fall down because water behaves differently. It was such a pain. And I also had my Dragon Frame controller in a bag of... What was it? Just like a Ziploc bag. Wait, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna do the redeem. Give me a sec. What was it? Shoriano? Huh? There we go. Sure. Arido. Fren. Hi, Buck. How'd it go? Terrible! I used the heat gun and it triggered like a reaction. So the resin hardened instantly. Look. Like this resin should take 24 hours to harden. It's still hot. Like I think there's like a little tipping point with the resin that once it reaches a certain temperature, a chain reaction starts to occur. And it starts to harden very quickly, and it's very weird. Oh, Daikiritz, hello, hey, how you doing? And that happened, so... But fortunately, I didn't throw any of it into the ice, which is good. But yeah, now I'm gonna have to redo that bit again, but it's okay. But yeah, that's what happened. You're supposed to not use it for too long, the heat gun. Yeah, maybe I overdid it. I was just trying to get rid of all the bubbles, you know? Okay, I'm not quite sure all of the material will make it there. I know how that feels. I mean, it's okay. As long as it's not in the main pieces. Like, if something bad happened on the eyes, then I would be bummed out. But if it's just like a random cup that I'm losing, well, I mean, this metal cups, I don't have many of them. So I hope this one doesn't have a tragic ending to it. But, yeah, I don't know, I'll see. How long you cure it for? Oh, this was not the UV one. This was the epoxy clay that I use. So you just mix two different liquids. There's the part A and part B. And once you mix it, it takes 24 hours for it to cure. So no, I was not using the UV one. I was using the the UV one I can use for this one as a test, but I'm not gonna use it on the eyeballs because I haven't mastered it and it would be way too risky. Like if I ruin these eyes, I would lose like a whole week of work. So the UV resin, I can still give it a shot and I would appreciate that, especially if you can give me tips and tricks. But yeah, right now for the main eyes, I think the best way to go is to actually just use the epoxy resin, even if it's been so troublesome. But it's done good in the other ones. That one he cured for a few seconds at 500. I don't know how hot it was. Like, heat guns are not that powerful, right? It wasn't the lowest setting. But yeah, this thing is still hot. Like, I think it's emitting heat. You can feel it. And it's been, what? Almost 30 minutes since I mixed that one. That's my point. All right, Ace, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna blast it with heat anymore. Maybe. Okay, so let's start again. This, and where's the syrup, and where's the scale? I think if I just wait, some of the material does get out. Eventually. Quite folks use burners, but aren't burners even hotter? Like, I think maybe a hot plate would be a good option. Something like that, but I would need to know what is the exact temperature of that tipping point. But that's kind of hard to know, honestly. Yes, sire. Maybe confused because the process was off camera. Wait. But you're using heat to pop bubbles on the surface, right? Yes. I'm using heat to pop bubbles on the surface. Well, and also to bring bubbles to the surface because there's a lot of material here. Then hotter equals colder. Or better than equals more hot, faster, done faster, less heat transferred into the bulk. But yeah, I mean, I also need the time. I think I should just wait so that like the most of the bubbles come out by themselves, just like fluid dynamics, and then maybe heat it up only the last part, something like that. But I don't know.
Like searing a steak while keeping the inside pink.
Ah, okay, I got it. So you mean like distributing the heat, not focusing in a single point? That's gonna be tricky. Like I would need to use like an oven for that, but I'm not sure if that would be wise. And again, the problem with using an oven or a hot plate right now is don't know what temperature would be too much. Okay. Do you stir it? Yeah, I have to stir it because I mix two different components. Like right now, just finished mixing part A and part B. I'm gonna stir this, and that's gonna give me a whole million bubbles in the mix, which is not great. Yes, but then I leave it to rest because I've got a lot of time. Like just by mixing it without heating it, it will take 24 hours to cure. I need some water. I'm gonna open a window because the smell of burnt resin is starting to get to me. I can see, I can hear colors. Oh, let me see. The bubbles themselves are super thin, so you'd probably pop them instantly with a flame, right? Yes, once they already reach the surface, but that does take some time. What I do know for a fact is I don't want to wait more than 20 minutes. Because if I wait more than 20 minutes, it's gonna start to thicken, and it's gonna make my life a little harder. So yeah, right now this is already mixed, already like 2 parts of the resin that I need. So I'm gonna mix this, and when I mix this, yes, a whole lot of bubbles are gonna get everywhere. You see? Yeah, use heat or flame. I got a little candle here. Have you ever done resin casting in a pressure vessel? I have. I used to do that a lot in my job, but I don't have a pressure vessel here, and I don't think I can afford one. There were talks with Grandy blacksmith, Adalbert blacksmith, about making one, and I could try and make one and stuff, but that's another like side quest on top of everything else, you know. But yes, I know a pressure chamber or a vacuum chamber could help me a lot, because a vacuum chamber could also be very good because I would be able to pull out the bubbles from this before casting it, since I've got so much time. But yeah, it's tricky. If you heat the bulk, or it gets to the bubbles up faster, speed up the reaction, and they'll probably still will let them settle for a few minutes. Yeah, maybe I should do that. So I'm gonna mix this real quick. I'm gonna leave it set so that hopefully most of the bubbles come out to the surface, and then I'll see if I need to blast it with a little bit of heat or not. But yeah, maybe I just need some patience. So it's 5 o'clock. So let's give this some time. Heating it before the bubbles have risen is probably just shooting yourself. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Like waiting for it to rise. Not waiting for it to rise might be what's become my main issue here. But I don't know. I just get stressed out. Like if this doesn't work and stuff. I don't know. Slower curing, thinner resin. I mean, yeah, ideally, I'm going for, like, after this. The thing is, right now, I'm just doing what I can with what I've got. But for my next project, I would definitely probably buy a better resin. Like, I know resins that are better for this specific job, and I think I could use those. They're kind of pricey, but that wouldn't be a problem if they're pricey, since I use like 0.5 gram for all the eyeballs. Like, it's not a lot of material, so I think I could keep it all right. But yeah, of course, the biggest solution would be to throw money at the problem and make it with the fancy polyurethane high-end resin. And I hope I can sort that out for the next project. But right now I have to work with what I've got, because I'm pretty much risking stuff. I wonder if you can agitate it somehow to help move the bubbles up. I don't have any like vibrating tables or stuff like that. I know there are like bases you can use for vibration and stuff. I don't have any of that. I remember the guy who made the dice used a piece of spray paint equipment for a paint vessel? For like a pressure chamber? Interesting. I mean, it is rising. Like, I feel like most of the bubbles are on the very surface now. And not... No, yeah, there's still a bunch of bubbles down underneath, too. Not paint vessel, but pressure vessel, yes. A paint can? Interesting. That sounds interesting, but I don't know. Aren't pressure chambers a little bit risky? Like, if they're not properly built, they can like explode. So they're almost like a little pipe bomb. They're only a pipe bomb if they're long. Otherwise, they're just a bomb. How long? What's the length necessary for it to be cataloged pipe bomb? 30 centimeters? How many grains of sand make a pile of sand? Three. Wouldn't 4 be enough? Because 3, it's like a triangle, but it's not a pile because you don't have one on top. Look at that husk. The tune of Stand by Eminem. I don't know any Eminem. They're already on you, but it's still into replying. Did you DM me? How's the project? Got Newton. It's coming along. The eyes are turning really good. Like the Nero eyes, they are quite good. Entire joke falls flat if you don't know the song. Yeah, sorry about it. Stan. I probably have heard it. I'm just very bad at remembering names of songs. Like, I always said that my relationship with music is the relationship of a parrot. Like, I very rarely remember the names of the songs or the artists, but I can replicate the sounds pretty well. So yeah, I'm pretty much a parrot when it comes to music. How's the bubble situation now? Okay, so it's becoming clearer still. I could try giving this a blast or wait a little bit longer. Like, it's starting to look clearer. Do you see it? Maybe I can put it here so you can actually see a little bit more contrast. You recall a song or music video about a guy writing a letter to Slim Shady? Nah. Who's Slim Shady? Again, the parrot doesn't remember names. Let's give it one quick sneeze with something really hot as soon as you want to pour, I guess. A sneeze with... Like, I could do a candle underneath or a hot glue on the top. Hot glue, the heat gun, I mean. Heat gun on the top. Not underneath. Alright, so let's do the heat gun then. Sneeze of the heat gun. That's where the bubbles are not. That is true, yeah. Alright. So, I'm gonna throw it in here. My metal container, and then I'm gonna blast it. Also, when I throw it into the longer container, I try to make a thin, like, what's this, like thin strand of resin flowing down, because that also helps up some of the bubbles. It's a trick that works mostly for silicone. I don't think it does too much with the resin, because it's a lot thinner, but it still helps, I guess. Wait, I can wait for the new bubbles to rise, because I just transferred them. Why didn't we transfer it to Milk Cup first? I should have done that earlier. Yes, I thought... I don't know. Should have thought about that. It's okay. It's been just 10 minutes. And then let it tell... I should have done that, yeah. Maybe I can do that. I can start over once more. Post it to Song and Memes. Of course. Oh, alright. Maybe I can start this over. I can just use this resin to make... Jokes must not die, lol. Yeah, I mean, sorry, it's been a very busy day. We've been having, like, issues with the resin. So there's a lot of troubleshooting right now. I'm sorry if I cannot follow along with the bit that much. It's just that I've been doing a lot of casting and failed castings, and I mean, it's good to have a failed casting in my cup because that's not a problem, but if I have a failed casting in my eye, that is going to be a big deal. So I need to be extremely careful, even if I have to do this like 5 or more times. I should have done this in the beginning. Yeah, why didn't I think of this? But yeah, I can cast this and we'll have enough. But we have this unhealthy parasocial thing going on. Are you telling me it's all been one-sided? That meant I need more emotes. Well, it's just a busy time, that's it. Also, we're listening to Civ music today. Us chatters can't always be parasocial amongst ourselves. Yeah, we can be parasocial or something. This will work. How did I notice these tunes? I don't know if you've ever recommended them, but yeah, they appeared in my feed and I was like, hey, Husk plays this. Maybe it's got some good tunes. So I've been playing, yeah, Civ music today. Okay, cleaning the cup once more. There. Cleaning the other cup too. Perfect stream background music. Well, let's see if I don't get blasted by it. Like, the first thing I saw was actually a concert. There was like a live concert of Civ music. I was like, oh, that sounds good. But if it's a concert, I'm probably gonna get blasted by it for copyright. But then I was like, But hey, maybe there's a little bit more music somewhere. So I googled Civ music, Civ OST, something like that. And here we are now. And yeah, it's been pretty chill. I like the vibe. All right, attempt number 5. Much better strides. I wish I made a better strides to produce music. You make music? I didn't know that. Love my tense stuff. I do love like hyperactive music a lot. I don't know about tense stuff. Like what would be a tense soundtrack or tense music? But I don't mind it either. I learned Acid Pro 4 back in high school. I don't know what Acid Pro 4 is. Sounds like a DJ software or something. Okay. Another attempt. Where's the honey? So I'm doing 7 grams because I just realized that 7.5 was too much. Are you still here, Matt? I need your advice. I dabbled Fruity Loops in my early 20s, but thanks to friendly drama, I have a sore spot in everything I learned. Know what that means. I think I don't have anything that like leads to a sore spot and that type of thing, but I understand. Seven grams of this, and 7 grams of this. What time is it? 15. Okay. My writing is dangling by a thread in that regard because my writer friend has been silent since the first election of the tyrannic orange. Wait, what? I fear what's happening. Wait, what? Yeah, that or I only stepped on a landmine last time we talked and they don't have the courage to tell me I fucked up. Well, yeah, you never know. Which goes against everything I learned about their character, and I don't want to let my imagination take up with it. Well, I mean, if it was someone who really didn't, like, partake in ghosting other people, then I guess must go now. Big Eep Awaint. Okay, so I'm just gonna take your advice. I'm gonna mix this, I'm gonna throw it into the gold container and wait for it to get out to like go out there, and then on the end I'll do the last. But thank you for your guidance, Mathurst. You have been very helpful. I'm not Englishing today. But yeah, rest well, and thanks for your help. I'll see you around. Oh, 07. The writing profile has either been hacked solid or something, because her username has changed to random number. What the hell? Maybe she's doing some sort of ARG, but I mean, even if she was doing something like that, I think like ghosting you fully. Do you know of anyone else who also was like friends with that individual? I mean, that could also help clear the water, I guess. The Weblog has been inactive since 2017. It's been a long time. I mean, maybe she just ditched the accounts, I guess. But hard to know. I mean, it's been many years, so anything could have happened. No, she kind of abandoned that. Okay. Not many people were interested in her obsession, like her story. In a matter of speaking, suppose I can call it a muse. Okay. Let's clean this up. Okay, so let's observe this for a bit. See if we can actually get rid of all the little bubbles. And then, yeah, bring it to the fire of the heat gun as soon as we can. Yeah, hopefully we'll be done. We will be done. And we'll have a nice process to follow this time. Talked about her. I mean, you've mentioned every now and then you mentioned a friend or another friend, but I just rarely assume they are the same person, you know? Like it's hard to keep track of. But yeah. I don't know. I just always whenever you say a friend, I just assume it's like a new one. Because I'm unsure if I am at liberty to mention names. Yeah, of course, and you don't really need to do it. Like, of course, don't mention names, don't dox people here. But yeah, like, you've talked about friends before, and you've talked about friends where, I don't know, like friendships that have faded away and stuff. But it's hard to keep track which one is which. Okay, so we did it at 5:15. It's been 5:21. Let's wait another 5 minutes. Don't need money getting curious. Yeah, well, that is also another thing. Yeah, it's a pen name, but it's attached to 18. Yeah. I understand, and I think I appreciate the fact that you take those cautions. But well, why were we talking about that again? Like, what was the... You were talking about, yeah, not reaching out, or well, like not knowing about this friend for a while. I mean, your story on its own is quite... I wouldn't say it's full on like eight. I mean, it is violent and stuff, and kind of suggestive, but I haven't made it to any like actual... Well, there's the goblins though. They're Jewish, so I'm not sure how far the orange harvest goes. You know what? I'll be honest with you, it's hard to me to understand like there's very little Jewish groups here in Mexico, so I know it's like part, like a very I wouldn't even know how to say it, but like they make a meaningful part of the people in... Well, I mean, there are Jewish people here, but I don't know. I feel like they're not that prevalent, or they are not... How do I even say this without getting into trouble? But it's... But like, it's hard to... Oh, God. To understand the whole perspective with some ethnicities when you don't really have that much of that in your own country. Like, all I have is like what I know from, you know, movies and TV, but I haven't lived it myself. Okay, I'm blasting this with a little bit of heat. What I'm doing is I'm blasting and then leaving it rest for a bit and then blasting again. I'm a little bit far away from the screen, so if you're writing, understand that I'm not gonna read that right now. I'm gonna read it in a bit, but I'm here. On. Just like a couple more bubbles, but I think I'm gonna have to live with this. Okay, I'm kind of locked in here. Who's that? Marshmallow. Hey, I just joined. What are you making? I'm making eyeballs right now. I'm working on a puppet of Neuro-Sama. She's a streamer, AI, VTuber, something. Very popular and very cute. And I'm making a puppet out of her. So I'm working on eyeballs right now. And I'm going to throw some resin into all of these eyes that you see here, hoping that I can get like a nice, even surface. And this is very tricky. And it's been very hard. Like, I already tried casting this like 4 times already. And there's always been an issue with the resin overheating and a bunch of stuff. But hopefully, this one's the charm. It seems like we're doing good this time. But I need to be very precise and very cautious. Ooh, yes, yes. We're making a headache. Give it a few hours and I'll be complete. I mean, the fumes are already kind of giving me a bit of a headache. You can see this, right? So yeah, I'm just grabbing the transparent resin and trying to drop just a little bit into every eye. And hopefully this will make the eyes look very nice and glossy and appealing and yeah, fun. But it is quite tricky. Fall. There we go. What the hell? Ugh, fuck. That was bad. Fall. You are alone, child. Alright, I need a little cotton swabs. Give me a sec. So I'm sorry if I'm not reading too much chat right now, especially for Use Husk. I think we were having a cool conversation. But right now I need to focus on the liquid plastic that's all over my piece. Gives me time to wash up. All right, yeah. Yeah, I probably just made it back, right? Those are just tears. They're hard eyes. They shouldn't be crying. Okay, I think we're fine. Next, it's going to be these ones, which are fairly tricky to, you know. There we go. Ah, nice. So nice when you actually cooperate. There we go. Okay, we're doing good. Sounds like the words of someone who confessed to his first crush. What the hell? I don't even know what I said, and I'm afraid to remember now. Okay, I need a little bit extra resin. Here. Huh. There we go. It's a little bit darker than I expected, though. Still getting the problem of eyes being dark. Now the other ones I'm not gonna fully fail right now because I'm going to add the little extras. Anyway. Let's make the starry eyes. This is very... Well, it's not actually that fun, but it's very nice when it actually works. However, where are my pliers? Pliers! Pliers, where are you? There you go. No. I really hope the dome shape really adds the extra spark that I was telling you, because I think it really needs it. The eyes look a little bit dull. And it saw, they didn't look that dull and extravagant, so I wonder if anything changed. It's looking good. It is looking quite good. You know, now that I'm doing this, I want to try something with a couple of spare pins that I have. Want to see if we can make them glossy as I envisioned them originally. That's not good. There we go. These are fine. Yeah, looking good. Look at that. Nice, pretty little evil eyes. Heart eyes, star eyes. Yeah. They're doing great. So now we can leave this to rest, and I'm gonna try these two while I can. These are spares. They are not the main ones, I believe. Let me check, double check. Triple, quadruple check. No, these are the official ones. Yeah, these are the spare. Ah, so hard. Why did I do this to myself? Which one is the spare? I know this one is the spare because it doesn't have a mouth. So I can do that one, but the pizza, don't really know. I think that one is a spare. Okay, so these two are the OGs. I should be more careful with this. I almost tested resin experimentally onto something that was not an experiment. Okay, so look at this pins. I'll show you once they cure, but I am considering, yeah, doing this for all of the pins. It gives it a nice glossy finish, but not quite sure yet. How's it going? Well, you tell me. How does this look? I think they're doing well. Managed to do the casting finally. And yeah, and I'm just waiting for this to dry. And also test the pins. You can see these are not the final pins, but the turtle and the pizza pins. I did a little test to see how well behaved with the glossy effect of the resin, and I'm liking it, but I'll see for certain once it dries out. This doesn't sound like Civ anymore. Well, this is like the Wild West music. How's it going on your end, Trace? Is Yumi still alive? It was good. Watching Yumi do a 1,200 item tier. What? What is the tier list about? Is it the waifu tier list? Yes? Dang, how many waifus does Yumi have? So she's gonna be there for a while. Yeah, spam active in Automod? I don't think so. Like, I completely turned it off. I've never had any instance of spam, honestly. I mean, there's the stream boo thing, but I don't think that one gets caught by the spam filter. I've never had someone like blast the same message over and over. I think Dressy is the closest thing to that, but usually not that many. Doing the ones she knows to speed up. All right, yeah, that sounds smart. Okay. So we've got these. Now, what else can I do? I can sculpt the last eyebrow and maybe start working on painting those. Then I can cast the first set of eyes. So all that's missing is these guys, the eyebrows, which I'm only missing one. The mouths. Mouths are ready. And making the eyelashes. But I need to paint these. So that's what's taking me more time. Tried to say yes back to back and it blocked it. Oh, interesting. Maybe I do have it set? I thought I had it all set off. We can check, because that's like also a problem, right? I was asking you stuff and you couldn't reply. Like if just saying yes twice is considered spam. Like I would consider spam if you said yes like 5 times, right? Hello, John the Twitch user. How's it going? Welcome. It's been all right. I've been making eyeballs and they're looking quite good and yummy. Wanna see them? Give me a second, because they're kind of fresh. Where are they? Where did I put them? Oh, there we go. Look. Look at this beauty. Ta-da! Heart eyes, star eyes, and even the pizza pin. They all look great. It all paid off in the end. I knew I was not crazy. It's everyone else who was crazy. Oh, hello, Husk. You're back.
What's that? Wawa Kirana. Okay. Hello. Welcome, Wawa Kirana. How's it going? And Halv Avest. Hi. Nice. Can you look at DMs for a second for me on Discord?
Oh man. Again, hands covered in goop, but alright. I'll give you a shot just because I'm currently working with well, I mean, I just finished with the resin stuff, but I hope it's not a lot of
things that I need to set in Twitch, because I cannot do that stuff. Okay, the message was not sent. Interesting. Yeah, I'll look into that, and I'll see if I can deactivate the spam one, or like
lower the frequency, because that doesn't feel like spam to me. Like, even if you typed a message twice, I think 3 or 5 times should be the mark. But alright, thank you for sharing.
You know what? That... You mean paint? I don't know what I said. I don't know what that flake is, but it looks like an ear to me.
Flake? What do you mean?
Little brown thing. I'm looking.
Oh, this one? This right here? The girl we read. Oh, she was here a while ago. Autumn Num Num. I cannot pronounce that name for the life of me. But yeah, she was here a couple of minutes ago. Well, not maybe like an hour ago. She was actually giving me some tips on how to cast some resin. Give me a spelling, I'll try to phoneticize it. I can read it here. It's A-R-O-M-N-O-M. Like, I think it's not that hard, but I just struggle with the M-N-M-M-N-M-M-M. So I just, like, my body just, like, my mind just reads it like nom 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 nom. Does it with any word within 30 seconds of the original message. Okay, so if you just send 2 different messages in less than 30 seconds, it also gives you the spam? Interesting. We can call her Asmo. We're not calling her Asmo. That would be mean. There's not even an S in her name. Of the same message. Okay, so if you send the same message in less than 30 seconds, you get blasted. I understand, but I think I could change that rule into 3. I think 3 is a good one. Asthma. That's how you pronounce it, Mr. Writer? Adomnum translates into asthma. Okay. I think I'm gonna need a quick animator break, animator meeting. But I'll be back in a second. And other than that, I need to think what we do now. Like this thing, I'll leave it on the side. I just don't want it to go bad or something. And yeah, coming back, we can work on the last set of eyebrows, which I believe were sad eyebrows. And we'll see what else we can do from there. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go for a quick
animator meeting. Be right back. He goes by Arrow or Aram for short. Aram I can pronounce, but yeah, I struggle so much with Aram. Okay, Aram. Aram is fine. Okay, so I'll be right back. See you in a bit. Where's my... just speaking to a wall without my mic on.
Oh, hi, I'm back. Hi. Hi, Joliver.
How you doing?
Okay, so what do we do now?
Okay, let's sculpt our last eyebrow, which I'm not sure if it's an angry or a sad one. I think it's a sad one. Angry. These are the middle ones. These two are angries. Yeah, we need one more sad. So let's make that real quick. And then we can start working on sanding this heads. Which, yeah, could help us out. No, 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 no. Okay. So yeah, we need to make one more set of sad eyelids. From there we can go start sanding the other eyelids. Working on some paint. I also need to work on some lower eyelids. I would love to have some of those, but I can do those later while I'm working on the other pieces. Oh, Evil's face makes it look even more miserable since she's got a little bit of a squint into her eyes. This feels even more sad and depressing. Hey, Pog-chan, welcome. Always free to lurk here. How you doing? Hello, hello. How's it going? Oh yeah, I want to repeat this because I think there's like a whole new batch of people right now from the last time I said this. We're gonna have a collab on Saturday morning. It's in the morning, so I'm not quite sure how many of you are actually gonna be able to make it. But we're gonna be playing Pit Fight, Jitsu's game, with the one and only Faye the Wildfern. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be my first collab with more than one person, you know? And I'm excited for that. Although planning for such a simple event has been a little bit annoying, but it seems like we're already finally set. And yeah, we're gonna be playing board games on Saturday morning. Just so you know. I'll say that again. I want to keep mentioning it every once in a while. Can you share with whom? With Faye. Faye is my friend, Faye the Wildfern. And Jitsu Games. He is the guy who got raided by Vettel when he was playing Abandoned Archive. And he makes games. He designs his own board games. So he's been making for a while a game called Pit Fight, which is a card game. It's interesting because it is like similar to a TCG, or it plays similar to that, but both players have the same deck. Like both players use just one deck, so it's a little bit more luck-based rather than like structuring your deck and stuff, which helps it from getting too derailed into a full-on TCG. It's more like a casual game, like if all of the cards in poker have their own effects kind of stuff. But yeah, it's quite a fun game. And yeah, we did collab once. I played with him. I got my ass beaten, handed to me a bunch of times. But now Faye is gonna be there, so maybe I'm not gonna be doing that bad. Who knows? Maybe Faye wrecks all of us. That'll be very funny. But yeah, it sounds fun. I think it's gonna be fun having Faye and Jitsu on the same room. So yeah, just saying, it's gonna be taking place in my time at 11, which would be, it's hard. Like 5 hours from now, no, 5 and 20 more, and 12 more, 17 hours from now, plus 24. I don't know. Keep the collab in mind. Yeah, I'll try to maybe make a post or something now that I actually have a date for it. But yeah, I've just been mentioning it out there, so I don't forget, and so you know, you don't get surprised by it all of a sudden. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Again, nothing that crazy, but I just like to give those little shout outs in case you want to be there. So the Civ music for Russia is just straight up the Karlinka song. Right. So I think this one's done. I think I should probably close the windows now that the resin fumes are all gone, and it's also getting colder. Oh, Armnam is live. Just straight up curling. Curling, 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 curling. Ask. Hello. Is it Kalinka? I don't know. I know the song, right? It's like a Russian song. But that's the... Is that like just the theme for Russia and Civ? Got into Tetris in like 2020. Oh yeah, it was also in Tetris. But the Tetris theme is another Russian song, right? Like the main Tetris theme. Okay, so we got these. So I could start working on the other ones. Kurubeni. Kurubenki is the original. Yeah, I know that one. I don't know the name. Didn't know the name though, but I've heard it. Okay, so we got all of these eyebrows, which seem fine to me right now. I remember when the original Petrushka song got axed from later releases, Girls and Panzer, and they stuck in the Tetris thing. That's interesting. Yeah, this is the full set. Okay, I need your opinion on something. I've got 2 more eyebrows, which I was planning to use for... Have you ever seen that like blue, the bluish hue in the eyes of Neuro? Like with the gross emote? Like she gets this little like Attack on Titan type of shading on the eyes. So I'm gonna be making those. Can I even send it? Like this, is it? This? Yeah, that one.
But I'm not sure if I should sculpt them into like a sad face, or if I should leave them neutral and just have the color shift into the darker hue.
Seeing the French girls roast each other.
Yumi has a hype train. Yay, let's go. Congratulations, Yumi. How's she doing? I don't know how to. Let me see if I can spy on her on my phone. Yumi. Pixel. Oh yeah, let's go. I can spy on the tier list. Remesis Plus. Asuna is Plus. Doga? Oh my god, I'm concerned now. Level 4. Hey Fluffy-chan, I see you there. I can see you on Pixie, on Yumi's chat. But yeah, so I could make them in the same color, or I could make them... Well, I mean, I could make them with the blue color and just leave it at that, or I could actually sculpt the brow to be either angry or sad. Well, I don't know. We're both going between streams. Yeah, it's okay now. I'm just having fun. That's always fun, of like seeing another username that you know somewhere else. It's like, oh, I know that guy. Not sure if one of these is not from the right mold. That's gonna be very concerning. They seem to be. Oh man. I just saw Yumi like scroll down the tier list. It's huge. Oh, yeah, I also need neutral ones. What did I forget? Wait, maybe I don't have as many as I thought I needed? Maybe I'm missing one. What the hell? So I need neutral eyebrows, yes. Oh, one of these should be Evil's neutral. Oh, okay, I get it. So, I need to find which of these is Evil neutral. That one seems sad. That one also seems sad. These are the medium ones, these are the closed ones. So the other side is that one. This one's the angry one. It's also angry. So between these two, I don't know which one is which. Wait, this one looks sad. So this must be Evil neutral, I believe. looks like evil neutral. This is evil angry. Not that different, but there is. Random outfit, go! Right, we get a random outfit.
Just for you. I did enhance the roulette. So now we actually have all of the outfits here. But I cannot edit this, what the hell? What is going on? I hate when this happens. Fine, I hate this. Window capture. F. All right, there we go. Let's just move this to the bottom. All right, there we go. No. Had to make a new source because somehow my other source I had for screen capture just wasn't opening up. What we get? Gregoriano. Alright, Zublechbaren. We got Gregoriano, which is comfortably right next to this one. Hello. Hi. Welcome back to our stream. Can wait for the thaw. This quarry job does not do well with my hair. Level 6 on the Hybrid. Hey, let's go! Oh, Nebula gave out subs. That's super cool. What is more oil? A substance that lets engine parts move. Make hair clump? Oh no. Well, I guess hair has oils too, right? You know what? Fine, I'll give it. Oh wait, let me check. The water from the shower.
Oh, so it's after you shower. I thought it happened like while you were working.
I know the one. Do I have it?
Da-da-da-da-da-dum. Hey, Nebula.
How's it going? Oh, what happened to my music? There we go.
I was just throwing a couple of gifted to Yumi on her hype train. I'm not even looking at it, and I can't even hear it. But yeah, I just wanted to. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? You got a hype train here too? Nebula, wow, that's very kind of you. Oh, thank you so much. I was just throwing 5 gifted at Yumi, and I didn't see yours, but thank you very much for that, Nebula. You're so kind.
We shouted you out. Thanks for the sub.
Yeah. Let's make it a nice hype train for her. Right. So yeah, then we need to keep these two. Okay, for now I'll stay like this. How's it going, Nebula? How you doing? I've been working on... Oh, want to see the eyes? The eyes are looking really good now.
You deserve it, all the happiness and goodies.
Thank you very much. Hey, take a look at this. These are the eyeballs now. I finally got them cast with the inside piece. So you got like star eyes, heart eyes, like different
Expressions. Ah, Fluffy got one. Let's go.
pipes. Ah, you got the pipe. You get, yeah, you can. Thank you for all your hard work. Ah, it's nothing really. It's been fun. Yeah, look at these eyes. Aren't they cute?
They're looking good now. They still need a little bit of extra work,
But they are almost done, and I didn't have like the big issues that I thought could pop up. So yeah, it's been a fun day. Kind of a slow one, but I'd rather do the same thing 5 times. Oh, you should also check these ones out. Look, the pins that I'm making for Evil Neuro, they're looking also quite nice. I made these ones as a test. These are not even the final ones, but look at the nice little gloss on the surface. They look really cool. Let me see if I can put on a light here. Look at that. Nice and glossy. So yeah, it's looking good. New record, thanks in part to you. Let's go! What was the record? we got this. Let's make a new one. Eight. We're at 9. Let's go. Yay. Can you make it to 10? Sus? What is sus now? Wait, what? Castra. Hey, thank you very much. Hey, that's super cool of you. I appreciate that a lot. Castra, I think I've not seen you here before, but thank you very, very much for that. I did see you gifting out in an Yumi's stream. So hey, I appreciate a lot the gifted subs. It's super cool. Welcome, and you're always welcome here whenever Yumi's not streaming. And yeah, thank you very much for the gifted 5 gifted. That's super cool of you. Hey, that's nice. You are welcome. I love to lurk. Oh, really? I think I haven't seen you around. So yeah, I'm glad you love it. I also love working for hours and hours and hours and hours. So yeah, you're always welcome here. And thank you very, very, very much for the gifted subs. I can assure you, I'll put that well-invested money for good use into good materials, new equipment, and anything I can to actually deliver better quality of everything. And I'm on my way to that. You will see. Ugh, almost fell down. I almost tripped. So yeah, right now I'm waiting for these to dry. I think I could start giving these eyelids a little bit of a sanding. So I could spray paint them today. Let me see if I've got some high-grade sandpaper. I need to be careful though. Wait, what? Baron, wow, thank you very much. You're very kind. I appreciate that a lot. Oh my god, we actually have a hype train. Wow. Thank you very, very much, Black Baron. That's super kind of you. Choo choo, let's go. I feel like I should think of something to do whenever you are. You're welcome. I love to lurk around here. I think I heard that before. Where did I hear that before? Oh no, that's so custom. Silly me. Yeah, thank you very much, nonetheless, Black Baron. Yeah, I should think of something to do whenever we get a hype train. Just don't know what to do though. Maybe I can come up with something at some point, but still very much appreciated. Thank you very, very much, Black Baron. Okay, so I need sandpaper, a thick one. This one could do, although it's a little bit damaged, but yeah, I can use this one. Now the tricky part with but the eyelid's gone. I always change. Music's always playing from the start till end of time. It's always playing in your mind. Don't let it mess up your inside. Okay. The dance. Tango caliente space time gravity champagne reality. Move to the beat of the transcendental cha-cha-cha. Multiverse is getting colder, cooler. Still every universe somewhere with boom. By the way, well, Tars, you might be on Yumi's stream right now, but if you're here, how do you get the discounted? Congrats on your hype train. Thank you very much, Tars. For Trace. Why do I keep reading it like Tars? Sorry, Trace. Trace, how do you get a discounted subs? You need to activate that or something? This is the only time in existence that we've ever known so far that the song has ever sounded long. Not sure. Ask Yumi after stream. All right, I'll try that. We've ever known so far that the song has ever sounded like a cha. Hit the dance floor. Cha-cha-cha. Discounted hype subs are random. Oh, really? I thought there was a way to activate. I think I had at some point, like they give you a little bit of a, like a little, so to speak, like a coupon. Like, hey, you can use this and you will have like discounted subs for a week or so. So use it carefully. And I forgot about it because I didn't know how to use Twitch and like the coupon expired. I couldn't activate it, but I'm not sure if you can get another one. I mean, I guess they hand you some of them every now and then, right? I think Vettel used one for the Subathon. Treasure Hype Train that discounts them, and sometimes other things. But Treasure Hype Trains are like after level 20 or something, right? It needs to be more substantial. But yeah, I've seen that you can activate like for this week or for this month. Subs can be cheaper, but you can do it all. You cannot do it all the time. It's like a coupon that you have in your account. I've seen it, but I never activated it. Level 11, let's go! Oh, she already surpassed me. I'm so proud of her. I've never made it to 11. I think. Yeah, I think I've never made it to 11. And our hype train ended. Let's see what we got. What is that? Popcorn emote. It's okay, I like it. A first for her too. Yeah, of course, it's her record, right? Oh, I'm so happy for her. Do you have a command to throw out all your hype train emotes, or do you have to type them manually yourself? Hit the dance floor, cha-cha-cha, sol. 84 subs in that time, that's amazing. Manually, but there should be a command, it would be nice. I mean, I guess you can click on them, right? Let me see if I can try that. Emotes. Frequently used, Man's Workshop, Cupidal, Global. How do I know which ones are from a hype train? Is it like... Oh, unlocked? No. Oh, there we go. Which hype train? These are my
emotes. Some of them I share with User like that one. I've actually had more hype trains than I thought. Or that I remembered. This is the only time in existence that we've ever known. Where do you find the emote? Like if you click on the emote thing in chat, you can scroll through your subscriptions, and between your subscriptions and the global emotes, there's a section that's called Hype Train emotes. This is the only time in existence that we've ever known so far that the song has ever sounded like a cha-cha. Dance for the song going on. What day is it? Oh, it's after my favorite. Yay, let's go. That means I can pay my credit card like a month from now, so everything's fine. What is that? Searchlight? Cut scare. This is from Yumi's Hyperion. Oh, awesome. Well, I guess I should have it too, right? Did it already end? Where's my emote? Twitch. Give me my emote, my cat scare emote. I was there. I don't have it. Odd. Oh no, I don't have the cat scare emote, yes. $11 away from 200. Dang! Wow. Only if you gift. I gifted 5, right? Did you get a different one? I did gift in Yumi's Hype Train, right? Did you get a different one? Well, I don't see any new one. Train complete. I don't know. Maybe it just hasn't loaded or something. Maybe it will show later. Oh, maybe I need to go to notification. Oh, I know I got another one apparently. Pixel purple heart, which is very fitting actually. Yeah, this is the one I got. And interesting. I didn't know you got different ones. Hey, that one's very fitting. I'm gonna use it whenever I visit Yumi's streams. I'm learning how to Twitch. That's one of the set level emotes. They take priority. Set level emotes. I didn't know that. Did you say something to me? Not really. Did I? I don't know. I forget what I said like 12 seconds after saying it, so I might have, but I don't remember. No, I was just talking about the emote that I got, which is like a pixel heart, which is good. I think it's a fitting emote for Yumi's streams. But it wasn't necessarily addressed to you. It was just like a comment said out loud into the void. She's fixing to end. That's understandable. I thought she was gonna stay late today. Well, I mean, it might be late for her time zone. I don't know. I thought she was going for a very late stream. Right now what I'm doing is I'm just sanding the edges so that I can patch all of this up and it doesn't look too budged, the eyes, especially the neutral eyes for evil. Those are going to be the most used ones, so I need to be careful. She's been on for 5 hours. 20. Oh yeah, she started before I did. You're right. The only fixed level emote I don't have is level 100 Kapal Infinite. I don't know what that one is. Is it the... I don't even know what the kappa is. But I mean, I guess we could get it from another crazy metal hype train, so maybe an Evil's birthday. What was the level of the who trains this subathon? Like 130? You're still in Yumi's stream. She's raiding honey. All right. I'm not like on Yumi's stream. Like I just jumped in, threw my subs and bamfed out. But that's cool. Honey the kawaii bunny. Well, that was crazy. I guess. But a good way to end the day, I guess. Very happy for Yumi. We're hype trains on both channels at the same time. After this, I need to clean up the printer. Remember I told you, Trace, I was printing a file? Well, the file didn't print right, so I'm gonna have to clean up the whole machine. That's what I hate about resin printers. Like, resin printers are really good for many things, like making small details and very complex parts. They're very good at that. I'll tell you, like, resin printers are great at that sort of stuff. But when there's a failure, it's so messy. You have to like clean everything and take the resin out of the vat and make sure there's no like residue and pieces inside. Hi, Resin. Welcome back. How you doing? The Resibot was on another stream before. He's back though, and lots of updates have happened. Beep boop, the Resibot. Well, we had a little hype train. Do help to see all the new commands. Wait. No, 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 no. Why? Go straight into the most copyrighted music ever made. Made in Abyss Music. Professor Layton was very good, but there's like one song that gets you blasted in that, and I hate it. Disturbing peace, look into my eyes. I'll tell you the things you're running around with. I mean, there's more Civ music, but I think we had enough. Oh, what about Journey? Remember, we had problems with Journey. Probably fine for like 2 seconds of it. I don't know, man. Like, freaking anime music is relentless. I got a claim for like 12 seconds of Madoka Magica music. And like hard claimed, like not only your video is not monetized, but it's also like impossible to watch in all continents. Do I help see new commands? I'm far away from the computer. Right. Fine, I'll bite. It's so hard to write on this thing. There we go. Oh god. Commands are cool. Username go. Oh wow, that's more. Over username. Meow. Oh. Rosebud is broken, it keeps meowing. It keeps meowing?
It could only meowed once. Or should it have been just a single meow?
It's supposed to be 5 meows.
This thing is gonna kill me. Heart attack. Joke, lol. Okay. Let's sand these down so I can maybe get them ready for spray painting. This one feels okay. Yep, broke.
really delayed something.
Dressy but fell asleep. Okay. So how many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we're fine.
Did you figure out what I was talked about in Discord regarding automata not allowing certain times? Certain times?
No, I haven't figured it out yet, but like I don't want to like start just poking around the Twitch settings in the middle of a stream. I feel like that would not be the most engaging content. But I want to take a look at it as soon as I'm done. But now I'm trying to just sand down all of these things. You mean the spam stuff? Is that what you mean?
Husk. I didn't know you were still here, Husk. Hi. What are you talking about? It took off my pants just hearing you say, wait, what? What did I say now? Is it like where? Bonk him, bonk him.
Husk is really enthusiastic of the Twitch configurations and settings.
Discord, but I was just curious if you looked at what we were talking about last night.
Last night, oh my god, I don't even remember what we were talking about last night. The sorting of the roles, we did that. You asked me something of the permissions, but I didn't really know the question, and I remember sending you a screenshot, and from there I don't remember what happened.
I feel like Baron is a chisto to my... I don't even know that. But yes, I do see the uke and tsukomi mechanics here. Automat not allowing the F word. Ah, yeah. I think I did allow it. Like I did set it so that it would be allowed. But I don't quite remember.
Yeah, because I don't know why. Who's the one who said it? It was Joliver?
I don't know. Somebody used the F word and they got blasted.
And I don't think the F word should get banned in our 18 plus server. Will it trigger in a ticket like the one you use for reporting stuff? I guess it would. If you want to give it a shot, you could make a ticket and we can try saying bad words in the ticket if you really want to test the limits without freaking everyone out. It would be very random if you start shouting terrible words in the middle of the Discord without any context. But yeah, maybe with a ticket you can set it up. we can try it. I don't know. I mean, I guess it would. You have word worked in ticket. Cool. That must mean it works. One of your band terms at automotive. Okay. Good to know. I can check the logs later. Okay, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it is working. Yeah, like I didn't completely shut down Automod, but I just allowed it to let the F word slide. But I had to hard code it, so maybe like different variation of the word could not make it through. Like if you put it in second person, third person, that sort of works. Maybe that would not make it through, and I'll have to personally write every single one of them. By the way, are you sending one of those tools for Nebulous? Are you going to be using the mail tool or the ticket tool? I think I haven't seen Nebulous, if there's any of that. You showed me on Yumi's. Mod mail. It only shows in DMs when you DM the bot. Yeah. You told me. I don't know, I've been like spinning around my mind like what if I would like to use mod mail lore. But I have this feeling that ticket tool seems more comfortable to me because you have everything in the server. You don't need to flood your personal messages with that. But I don't know, maybe I could get flooded in tickets in the server too, right? Want to see how cool you are? Yes, I want to see how cool I am. Do cool and then your username. Oh, my username is too long. Okay, let's try. A 70% a goober. Alright. Cool, the black baron. Oops, I didn't draw. 17% cool. Okay. It must mean I'm warm. Lukewarm. The Black Baron is 50% cool. I agree. The Black Baron is certainly very cool. Hey, John the Twitch user. How you doing? Welcome back. There's something funny I heard. A lot of people report stuff at once, but you decide to give it a shot. I can help you set it up. Again, like I feel like I could properly set it up myself. Like if it's just as easy as setting up ticket tool, but I'm just wrapping my head around what's better, to have stuff in your DMs or to have them in the server as a ticket. Like, that's what I'm trying to wrap my head around. It's not that I like feel like one is the thing is I'm trying to figure out which one is more convenient. But because I've never experienced like having a flood of problems to attend, it's just hard to envision like, oh, definitely ticket tool is the better option, you know? But yeah, just like a nice thought exercise that I'm pulling off. Here's something funny I heard. Help see all commands. Cutie Mousy says Mario as Mario. Lol. Really? Mario. Mario. I would have to check that out. Doesn't he say Mario A? Because she always says the A at the end. Mario A. Mario A. Mario A. I don't know how she would say it. Mario. How's he so cool? Yeah, I was just watching her. Is she playing her own Mario 64 mod? I remember I heard that Connor made a mod for her birthday, right? She's talking about a company. Oh, okay.
Reminds me, there should be a Neuro in Mario 64 mode. I wouldn't doubt that someone's already working on that, but who knows? Who must tell Neuro would look at home in Rising? That would be funny. Like not even a 3D model, just like a 2D image of the plush. There's a pretty nerd cord to make the game with that graphic style. I think I've seen it. Well, I'm not sure if you mean that one. There's somebody I've seen on Twitter making a game that's with, yeah, it's like a 3D game in Unity with Neuro and Evil and Vettel and a bunch of different like Neuroverse characters. And it's like you swap characters to like solve specific puzzles. Like, I don't know, Camilla can double jump or something, and Vettel can transform into a turtle so he can fit into tight spaces. That's the one I've seen on Twitter. I don't remember the account though. I'll see if I can find it, and I might send it to the Discord, but I've seen it here and there. I think if you just look Neuroverse game, you'll probably find it. But I'm not sure if that's the one you mean, Zibler Baron. Or for active game projects in Neurocord. Yeah, I mean, I would guess, like, I feel like there's always something going on in the Neurocord, right? There's so much incredible stuff being made all day, every day for Neuro-Sama. I mean, have you heard there's some psycho who's actually making a stop motion puppet? No one was making Neuro-Sama's dating game, then they're really stupid. I think the guys who made the Ace Attorney one could probably make a very decent dating sim. Just depends on how wild you make it. I feel like I've never played that much of a dating sim myself. I played one, Namco High, but it was like a very silly one, honestly. And I've seen people play Date Everything, but just snippets, not really the whole thing. That's all my experience with dating sims. That's all I know about them, honestly. But yeah, I feel like with the assets that they had for the Ace Attorney one, you could very easily make one dating sim like that. There's one more case for the Ace Attorney. Oh, really? They're planning to make one? Yeah, if they actually made a full case, it would be amazing. Like a case where you actually go and investigate the crime scene and have a lot more drama. Like, that would be very, very cool. But I think, I just feel like it's very hard to write all of the, like, such a complex story, because even compared to like the Phoenix Wright tutorials, and I feel silly saying this because I struggled a lot with a specific clue, but that doesn't, like, I feel like the Ace Attorney game wasn't as tightly written
as even an Ace Attorney tutorial. Which again, like, I'm nothing against it. I still think they made a terrific job. But the thing is, I feel like it's very hard to thread the story together, because all you have about the characters are a little bit of loose ends. And also it's kind of hard to write for them, because you're writing about a real person. So you are kind of affecting somewhat the image of a real person. You catch my drift? So I feel like you have to be very tame. Like, even the murderer, Camilla, well, spoiler, I guess, the murderer is it's placed like it was all an accident, right? And even like the part where she tries to pin it on Vettel is not really that much portrayed as villainy, like what an Ace Attorney case would do. And I think they would, like, it's hard, like, you have to, I could see how if I was placed in the shoes of the writers, I would feel forced to like pull the punches a little bit, because I don't want to anger Camilla nor Ellie nor whoever's in the game, you know? I mean, just having the game as it is, it already involves people who are no longer, you know, involved with the whole ordeal of the Neuroverse. And even that is kind of tricky, right? It's like when they released that animation video on Aqua, the Aqua anime intro, and they memed a lot with the back stuff, even though Aqua had already like publicly stated that she didn't want to engage anymore with that meme because it was like kind of sensitive and it started to get annoying and all of that. But even after that, like months later, the animation came out and it was like, oh well, it's still cool. Like, I'm not gonna pretend it's not cool because they brought that up again. I mean, they've been working on this for years. I don't know. It's a very tricky situation, but if they had like a full-on case, that would be so cool. Like, where you actually go and investigate, I don't know, Neuro's room, and investigate the Gregs. I don't know. That would be fun. But with ChatGPT, you can do it faster. Can ChatGPT make a game? It feels in character with typing with a type pin. Yeah, and I think it works. I think it works a lot. But again, even with everything that happens, like, if someone did that in real life, it would really paint them in a very, very bad light, you know? The game, how it's shown, like, yeah, Camilla gets arrested in the end and whatever, but it's not painted that much into a bad light. Like, Camilla just wanted to play a little silly prank, ended up screwing up, and panicked, and in that panic tried to, pin the blame. But it's never like fully portrayed as an act of villainy in the game. But yeah, if you've ever played Phoenix Wright games, the way of how convoluted the cases end up being, it's just insane. Like, the final case of the first Ace Attorney game, I find it to be like crazy airtight, because it brings back stuff of the previous cases and like why some characters act the way they do, and even characters who are no longer there because they were murdered come back into the scene, into the picture with some concept. Yeah, I mean, they can give you some concept of an idea, but the thing is, it's not about not having ideas. It's about having to step on eggshells at the time of writing those ideas, because you are involving a real human being in the mix. They're not just little characters on a page, and you can make a silly little clown and have fun with a silly little clown, and a hobo and have a little fun with a little crazy old man hobo who lives by the lake. Here you are actually talking about real people. So if a real people in the game, and they even have a disclaimer at the beginning of the game, right? Like, none of the things that happen in this game represent any of the streamers. This is just for fun. Please understand. And yeah, I mean, that makes more sense. Well, it makes like, maybe if they made other characters, it would make it easier to write, like having characters that are not any other streamer, but I'm not sure if that would also reduce like the viewership or whatever of the game. And I just dropped my sandpaper and I don't know where it went. Where is the... Oh. God damn it. Alright, I think I lost my sandpaper. I'm gonna get some more. Did you see my message right now? No. I don't see messages from you. I saw your message. I don't have any new messages from you. I saw the message you sent earlier with the spam stuff. Or was it a message here, maybe?
Like made up characters, like Neuros.
Maybe that would work. Like if it was made up characters and it was like, I don't know. If you make it something like, who killed Vettel? Was it the imp, the swarm member, the code bug? Like not specific person, not Ellie nor Camilla, but you pin it on the, like an abstract character. Maybe that way you could make it work. Because you're not involving like a single person. It's like, is the guilty one the code bug, or is it the swarm member, or is it the simp? Maybe that could work. But again, I mean, if they're already working on it, why do we concern ourselves? We're gonna have it anyway. Made you mod in Nebula server to show mod mail with her permission. Oh, okay. I haven't seen it. Oh, so you sent me a message? I haven't seen any like mod mail in my end. I've got a couple of messages from Nebula. I'm not sure if I should open them. Okay, nothing special. I struggle a lot with replying to stuff on Discord because I feel like I'm in the middle of stuff and I don't want to... The code bug or the simp. Yeah, something like that. But that sounds interesting, like I can gladly check that out, but I haven't gotten any, like, mod mail notifications. Which I'm waiting until you're not busy. Alright. Yeah, I appreciate that. But that's cool. When did she send that stuff, by the way? Further. All right. What? Wow, what game was that? GTA 6, maybe?
You know, so you didn't go on Nebula's Discord and wonder why you're mad out of the blue. Oh yeah, thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, like it would be interesting to know a little bit of how the mod experiences behind closed curtains. That way I can learn how to make things work also for myself, or what implies to make someone a mod. New Capcom IP, Pragmata Sketchbook. Never heard of it. That's shown at the Game Awards. The Game Awards? Was there? I don't remember. Is it the one no. Because there was one game that was like a Left 4 Dead kind of thing, but it was not Left 4 Dead, but it was something 4. Pragmata Sketchbook, the name that Delphink gave us. Been vaguely advertising it for a while. Capcom is flexing hard right now. Capcom has been doing good. Like, here's the thing. I feel like Capcom is like, they're not doing like super crazily great, but they're like winning by doing nothing, you know? Like, while everyone else is burning to cinders by making Concord and High Guard, Capcom is like, you know what? We'll just keep making Street Fighter. We'll make, I don't know, another Resident Evil. The things that work. Yeah, they've been cooking. Like, I feel like they're not doing anything crazy. I wouldn't say Capcom is on fire right now, but it's doing good in an industry where everyone seems to be burning into a crisp right of what you team up with the robot child. I remember that one. Yes. The like marine guy and robot child. Yes. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just not the audience, but I don't see that game doing that well, honestly. It just doesn't... Like, I see it. It looks mildly cool, but it doesn't look like something I would buy and play. I feel like there's a big gap between games nowadays. Like, I feel like games are either designed for the trailer to become very popular, but sometimes like the trailer is very funny or whatever, but the game itself is not that great. Or sometimes it's more like the game was designed for streamers to play, stuff like that, and it does well there, but like there's not a lot more people playing besides the streamers, like rage games, that sort of stuff. But well, I mean, that's not the case with this one. I just brought that up randomly. Action is the best gaming strategy right now. Everyone is trying to number one spot. Well, the thing is, yeah, right now everyone's trying to fight for the multiplayer. Like, everyone's running for the multiplayer crown, because the multiplayer crown is a lot of money. Whoever controls multiplayer controls the world. But it's not a CC. And with Deadlock right around the corner, well, I mean, not right around the corner, but Deadlock hasn't released yet, and still I feel like it's going places. It's been getting very popular, and like I don't see anyone winning that spot from Deadlock when it releases fully. I feel like multiplayer is gonna be like, it's Valve, it's freaking it's Valve, it's a MOBA, it's a shooter. Like, it could even dethrone Marvel Rivals and something. I don't know how long I mean, maybe they're just waiting to see when Marvel Rivals hype starts to dim down. We should talk about our neurogame concepts. I don't have a neurogame concept myself. I don't know what could work for a neurogame, honestly. Like, I would have to think about it. What type of game could neuro working? Like, Ace Attorney is a really good option, because I don't feel like neuro fits in, I don't know, like a fighting, I don't know, zombie killing kind of
game. I could see the potential in the dating sim that you were saying, although it's a very risky route that could end up being like a complete derailing, or I don't know. I don't know what maybe a platformer could do, like a nice little action platformer from Neuro. A rhythm game, I think Neuro would do great in her own rhythm game. You know, something like Rhythm Heaven, where you have like different mini games. I think that could work very well for Neuro. Or you know what, something like WarioWare. Like micro games galore. And having like little games of, I don't know, Neuro picking a cookie or something like that. Saying cheeky breaky to the mic. Or to the chicken bakes. Kind of stuff. That sounds like something that could work. But yeah, well, I don't know. I do feel like Deadlock is going to be taking the crown soon. I'm not sure when or how, but it does seem to be somewhat imminent. A WarioWare type could work, yeah. What about a fighting game? Again, like, I think you can cram anything into like a Smash Bros format or a fighting game format, like a Street Fighter format. But I don't really think it fits Neuro and Evil and Vettel in general. Like, they're not combatants. They're not like their designs even don't like share that sort of like physical attributes, you know. I could see I could see Coco, for example, in a fighting game. But Neuro and Vettel would feel a little bit out of place. Again, you can make it. It's not impossible. And yeah, there's a lot of games with cutie characters for in the fighting game. Wait, what? Chump? What? Crocs? Hey, Swamp Pops! Hi! Hello, everyone! Welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? Hi, Cupid! How you doing? Hello, hello. Hello. How you doing? How's everyone doing? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, Swamp Pops, everyone. Mario Luigi type game, that could work. Like a nice RPG or a Paper Mario type, that could also work. We're just like brainstorming what type of games could be made. Like, we were just talking about the Ace Attorney, Neuro-Sama Ace Attorney game, and we were kind of brainstorming like what other games could Neuro and Evil fit into. So yeah. How you doing, dude? Yes, I'm doing very good. How are you, Cupid? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. What are you making? Oh, I'm currently making a Neuro-Sama stop-motion puppet. Unfortunately, I cannot show you the full thing, but I can show you one that I've already made before. Doing good. I'm gonna go shower now. All right, you go. I'll see you later, I guess. Let me show you guys. I was working before in this ice here. Yeah. Take care. Have a good stream. Thank you, Cupid. See you around. Always happy to see you. Oh, how do you say that? The dread, or the Jared, or something like that. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. So these are the eyeballs that I was just working on. These are for Evil because they're red, and I'm working on different eyes. Wow, even the camera, the camera tracks the eyes as a face, or as like it recognizes the image. Interesting. But I'm making like different expressions that they have. So I've got like the star eye, the heart-shaped eye,
neutral eye. And this is different. This is not part of their usual set of expressions, but I'm going to use this one for like startled or freaked out or angry eyes. And I'm going to work with that. And I think it's going to be very cool. So yeah, that's what I've been working on today. I've got the evil eyes and I've got the neuro eyes. What's going on? Something happened? Check out my anime. Oh yes, if you put YouTube, you can check my animations on YouTube. I've got one called Evil Neuro Stop Motion Extravaganza. And yeah, I made that some months ago, and I'm really pushing forward to making a new one with Neuro and Evil this time. And I'm very close to finishing them. It's been quite a journey, a lot of trial and error, but it's coming along. It is certainly coming along. And yeah, look, these are the pieces that we've been working on today. I'm currently sanding the eyebrows. Like all of these eyebrows that you see are different expressions for them. So we got like sad eyebrows, angry eyebrows, all of that. Never thought you'd get a raid? What do you mean you never thought I would get a raid? I've been raided by Cupid more than once. I think I've been raided by Cupid like 3 times already. What do you mean I'm never gonna raid? Am I not good enough for you? Well, I'm good enough for Cupid. We've gone on a raid in the past. We've got plenty of raids, yeah. I'm going to look at the evil stop motion right now. Yeah, please do. Sorry, I struggle a lot with blue names. Like if your name shows up blue in my share chat on screen, I apologize if I don't read it correctly because I have a very hard time reading blue on top of black in my screen. So go watch the thing, but I don't. Who is Charcy? Yeah, who's Charcy? This is true. He's been raided more than once. I have been raided more than once. But yeah, I mean, it's fun. I've also got raided by Yumi earlier in my birthday. There we go. I can read you now. Who is Charcy? Hi. Random outfit go. Oh yes, you can use channel points to change my outfit, and I'm going to change my outfit. I just hope it's nothing. Don't mind it. Let's just roll. Nothing bad will come out of this. I know you guys are new here, but yeah, it's gonna be fun, right? Yeah, Fansiriano. Fansiriano's fine. All right. In case you miss Fillion, we all miss Fillion. This is Fansiriano. This is me with a top hat and a glass of champagne for some reason. Yeah, you can redeem that for a couple of points. I'm very happy that didn't come out with, I don't know, one of the other evil outfits you designed for me. Fun fact, I used to think it said I'm blue da die. Okay, so what I'm doing right now is all of these eyebrows you see here are different expressions for evil and neuro. So I've got like angry eyes, sad eyes, closed eyes, a bunch of them, right? And I'm just sanding the edges so I get like an even surface that I can paint on top. And I'll have that base for my first layer of paint. Right now, I recently sculpted this one. This one's still fresh. So this sad eyes, look at her, she's so sad. These eyes are still needing some time, you know? But yeah, like once they're done, I'm gonna sand them just like this once, and then I'm gonna be casting everything else. Well, I'm gonna be painting all of these into different colors. Well, they're mostly the same color, like flat skin tone. And yeah, like also tomorrow, allegedly, I'm going to get the outfits. Finally, after a long, painful journey. It seems like the outfits will finally be done tomorrow. I'm not quite sure they will, honestly. But if they're ready this weekend, that's good enough for me. And yeah, that's pretty much what I do here. So all of you guys who are new here, all you swamp pups around, welcome. You're always welcome here. I always enjoy a visit from Cupid and from you guys.
And yeah, like this is more of a chill place where I'm just like working and chatting and just hanging out. And I do this because having people to talk to while I'm working keeps me a little bit sane, you know? It's cool having people to hang out while making stuff.
Is that the thing that crashes the eye if you ask them about it? What are you talking about? It doesn't.
Sorry, I got a little lost with the chat there.
Is Cupid Isle a VTuber? Yes.
Cupid Isle is definitely a VTuber. Wait, you don't know Cupid? Yeah, Cupid Isle is a VTuber. She's super cool. Haven't you? She's been here a bunch of times and we've been raiding her and stuff. Also, it's pretty weird. What did you... Is there any swamp up here still? What did you do today? Because it's not very common for Cupid to end stream this late, right? She was streaming for a while today. So what were you up to? Let me know if there's any swamp pop still here. I would love to hear what you were up to today. Did you shout them out? Oh, I didn't shout them out. I'm very bad at twitching. Let me do this.
Cupid was doodling? Ah, that makes sense. What was she doodling today? I remember she was working on a lot of... Shout out Cupid Dial. Did it work? It should have worked, right? Did I write it wrong? I hope I didn't write it wrong. It worked. All right, cool.
Yeah, Cupid is super cool. I don't even know how she found me. But one day she just appeared in my chat and I didn't even know she was a VTuber. And I was like, oh, hello, welcome to the channel. Hi, how are you? And then I realized like she's an actual VTuber and she's got like already Twitch partner and all. Yeah, like she is a big deal, honestly.
I just followed too. Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, go follow Cupid too, you guys. Cupid is very, very awesome.
I fell asleep and now you're ending.
I'm not ending anything. We just got a raid, gigahertz. What are you talking about? You're still asleep. I'm not ending anything. I'm still working. Still got plenty of stuff to work on.
Enjoying the stop motion video, by the way, Lamau.
Oh, I'm glad you like it. I worked very hard on that. It was a lot of fun. And I hope to make more of that very, very soon. So, if you guys are interested, I want to go do this little shout out to you Swamp Ups, like a little tongue-in-cheek kind of thing. Because I know also most of you like Neuro a lot too. Right now, I'm still finishing the final details of the puppet, so that's still gonna take me a couple of days. But I am going to, like after that, I want to make a little animation, just like a test run for the puppet to see how well it behaves. But from there, what we're gonna be starting to do is we are going to want to make some sort of like a brainstorming session on what to animate with Evil and Neuro. I'm probably gonna make an announcement about it somewhere or something, but if you want to suggest like any particular clip to be animated and stuff like that, I'm gonna have like a special stream specifically for that type of stuff. So if you have any, I don't know, clip or Neuro stuff that you think would be fun to see in stop motion, you can pop in and we can talk about that at some point. And who knows, maybe I'll get to actually make it. Like, I'm very careful at the time of picking my battles because every animation shot is a considerable amount of work. But yeah, just wanted to tell you, you're totally invited, but I don't have like a specific date yet, though. That's the only little inconvenience there.
Like streams.
And yeah, like, well, usually my streams are kind of chill. It's just me working, you know. But progress with this, it's a very complex craft. So it is very slow. I'm trying my best to make it faster with like new tools and equipment and materials that make my life a little bit easier. And I think I'm pushing in the right direction, but I still need to perfect a lot of things of the technique and many other things. But hopefully, like, I want to push to the point where I can actually make more VTuber models and more VTuber puppets, so that I can start making my whole little cast of robot chicken puppets. But it does take time. It takes time, it takes a lot of work, but I'm trying my best to make it easier for me and also for everyone else. Like, I'm trying to make stop motion easier for other people to reach too. I think that's something that would be very cool.
Sometimes things get a little chaotic when he messes up and I put my sorry eye links.
Yeah. Well, when I mess up, things get really, really sad. But yeah, I don't know, that's like the general experience here. I welcome you here with Cherry. I'm glad you're here.
Can't imagine. I haven't posted any link.
Yes, you haven't, but haven't seen any in a bit. It's a Black Baron bringing out the Vettelbunk, locked and loaded. It's already in the chamber. But yeah, so right now all I'm doing is sanding these eyebrows. Like, I need to merge the edge of the face into the rest of the piece. So this, when I paint it, there's not like a line dividing the clay from the resin. So that's what I'm working on right now. And what else? Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty much what I do here. You have so many emotes already. Me? I guess. Random outfit swap. I already did that one, right? Black Baron? Yeah, I think I'm responding to Gigahertz. Oh yeah, Gigahertz got like a whole army of
emotes to his disposal. What am I listening to? Oh, Sword of the Sea. Okay. That's fine. You know, once these puppets are made, new emotes might be made. I need to figure out how well I am set with emotes. You know what I think I like to make the most, and I think we can make that even in like the test sessions. I actually wanted to see with Daiki Reads if he could like show me. Remember, he shared with us a technique on Discord on how to make an image that combines different focal lengths. And I was looking into that a lot because it feels like it could have a lot of potential. But yeah, well, I don't know how many slots I have for animated emotes. But, oh, random outfit. Oh, wait. So Gigahertz as full Greco Mariano again. Already wore that today. But then he got by John the Twitch user outbid. Okay, I want to wear this for 5 minutes for poor old Gigahertz. And then I'm gonna do your random outfit swap, John.
So what was I talking about? Animation. Oh yeah, so I don't know how many slots I have for animated emotes. I definitely want to make at the very least one animated emote with Neuro. Yeah, I think that's a must. But I don't know how many slots I have. Where are you at affiliate yet? Affiliate yet? Yes, I'm an affiliate already. I'm just not partner. Seeing a lot of cutie Camilla emotes. It's not Camilla. One is Camilla, isn't she? I don't know. But yes, I am affiliate already. Well, not that hard to be affiliate since I stream for ridiculously long amount of times. But well, yeah. So I would like to make like non-animated emotes because I think I have plenty of slots for those. But yeah, I think at the very least one animated emote for Neuro is a must, definitely. I think I have an idea of what could be a good emote. Like I have already well, I don't really have that many. I have one idea on what to animate. And I think that idea could also be become a good emote. Depends, it could not work if it's too small. If he loves her, I can see it. What? Oh well, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so 5 minutes for this one while we're waiting. Then I can do the puppet swap. Five slots for animated. 5 slots, and I already have plenty. No, I think I have more than that because I have more than 5 animated right now. I've got Shaw, I've got 5 Retsuko emotes, and I've got Evil Neuro, so that's already 6. Let me see. Yeah, like I have 6 animated emotes already set. Yeah, I think you unlocked another one. Like when you make it to affiliate, you unlock a second one, or you unlock another one by, I don't know, like authorizing 2-factor authentication, something like that. But yeah, I'm not sure how many slots I have left. So you don't get any more. You don't get any more slots until you get to what's with the use and news. You've known me like 5 months now. I've been forced but by Twitch with the random VTuber sub-gift. Yeah, it's very fun. It's very captivating seeing you fall into the rabbit hole slowly. The internet was wrong. Could be. But well, yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I will ever get more animated emotes, so I'm not gonna get any more until I actually make it to affiliate. Or to partner. I hope not, because if that's how long it takes, it's gonna take forever for me to reach affiliate. You know, the tricky part with becoming partner is my format of streaming doesn't really work for partners program because I stream for very, very long hours, and what you need for making it to partner is to have a 70 viewers average. But if you're streaming for 10 hours, well, that means you need more than 70 people. You need, I think, at the very least 140 people, because just a few are going to be able to stick for the whole 10 hours. Right? Well, as you get someone to draw you, like, no, the thing is, well, right now I think I'm fine. Like, I don't feel like I need specific emotes for the channel, so to speak. I think I'm fine with the stop motion emotes. I think they're more charming. I think they work better. And I don't want to, I'll say this, I don't want to sink in too much in my avatar as it is, because as I've told you plenty of times, the problem with my avatar is it's the painting of someone else that I don't own. So there's always a chance that I could get into trouble for that. So if I make this like my official image, maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but I could get into trouble for some sort of copyright infringement bull. So I don't really feel the urge to make like a bunch of cute Twitch emotes everywhere with my little avatar, because it could become a problem at some point, maybe. I mean, Aku might be here. Well, Aku is one of the mods of Cupid, and he has like literally Aku from Samurai Jack as most of his emotes, and I guess he doesn't get into trouble, so I don't know. Mariano is his Hiyori era. Yeah, this is my Hiyori face, definitely. But I'm not sure how long it will take me to escape this Hiyori face, because right now, pretty much every single cent I make is driven, it's thrown straight back into the puppets, you know? It's like, okay, I'm gonna have to buy a new filament, I'm gonna have to buy new resin, I'm gonna buy fancy paint. Make emotes like your puppets. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, I have the evil emote, and I think I could make like a nice Neuro emote in stop motion, and maybe a nice Neuro emote that's just like a picture, like single still image emote. I think I could make many of those with Neuro, with evil, all of that. And that would be nice. I know who Harley is. Yeah, Harley is, you don't even know Honey? Yeah, like I've got that one, and maybe I could do something similar with. Streaming is less a means to an end, more just a desperate pleas for company. I mean, he just loves company and he wants to No, it is kind of a desperate plea for company. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. Yeah, let's put parasociality out. No, I don't know. Like, it's tricky, but I have been working at this for a while, and yet, I don't know, it can be soul-crushing just working by yourself for such long hours. So I enjoy doing this, hanging out with you people, getting to know you. It's fun. Well, what was I saying? I don't know, I've been speaking about a bunch of stuff today. Might be because I fell asleep when I got up. My browser and something different streamer. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Like, if you fall asleep, then you'll be blasted throughout Twitch from one side to the other. That's who Yumi raided? Honey, right? Honey the kawaii bunny? Well, I think she changed her name into just Honey. She's not a kawaii bunny anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Honey's pretty cool. I've raided Honey also a bunch of times. She's really fun. And I love her animatics and storyboards. Like, her art is really, really good. I would love to have an animatic by Honey at some point. That would make me very happy to actually animate a scene that she storyboards. Yeah, that would be freaking great. But it feels like that's a little bit out of... it's a little bit too much for now. But someday, I think it would be fun to have a freaking bit made by Honey. The minute he stops reading or calls it trash, I'm gonna go cry and make a throwaway Twitter account and rally cancel him out. What are you talking about? The minute I stop reading or calls it trash? What am I gonna call trash? What are you talking about? Oh, and the shilling of your book. Yeah, now I get it. I'm never gonna call it trash. I've actually been enjoying it. It is not for everyone, for certain, but you just put the proper warnings for that in the Discord. I'm an expert at ruining your jokes by not reading them. And I assure you, it's never intentional. It's always just plain old, no thought, head empty. Oh, Twitch did, but failing to send the message. Failing to send the message? I didn't get any auto mods today. And right now, I think you should, like all the auto mods, should slide by unless you say something really out extreme. It wasn't automod, it just says failed to send a message. Huh. Connection then. I haven't opened Twitter for a while now. Did you post anything there? No, I think I haven't posted anything on Twitter. Let me check. What was the last thing I posted on Twitter myself? I think I just reposted one of Moonshine's videos. No, I reposted actually a Cupid picture. She'll say that if she got 1,000 likes, she would put, I don't know, something as her profile picture. So I just retweeted that. That was the last thing I tweeted. But no, actually I haven't been using Twitter a lot. I could still publish the last clip that I have from Extravaganza. I just forgot to do it. But I could publish the frog hat bit. And I don't know, I feel like in general I should use Twitter a little bit more. It would help me grow a little bit more, maybe reach out to more people, you know? I don't know, I've never been too good at I don't know, riling people up in social networks. You should really be active. It's gaining cobwebs. It is. You are right. Socialite. Yes, I'm not very socialite. Oh, also, let's do the John the Twitch user random outfit swap that you had a while ago. I just wanted Gigahertz to enjoy Gregoriano for a bit because he also did the submit. But yeah, so let's do... what's wrong with this? Another spin to win. What are we getting? Deep fried Riano? Doctoriano. Ah, okay. That one's pretty chill. I haven't had any bad luck today. Yesterday I got the maid outfit twice. Renaissance Iriano. It's my clique. I like that outfit a lot. Draeriano. Yeah, maybe I should rewrite that one. Maybe it should be like Dr. Space Iano or another Rian. Why don't you just queued another random swap? Oh, come on. Okay. Let me just give this 4 minutes. Like the dried fish delicacy. The pain of going manual. Would have paid for you using one of my outfits. I haven't had the chance to add them. I'll see if I can do that today after stream. Like I'm planning to end late, but not too late. But maybe I'll have enough time to actually start downloading your images and setting them up. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna make them individual redeems because that's a lot of work to make individual redeems for all of them. So I might just add it to the random roulette. Because making the redeem, I need to set it up, set a price, put the settings. But the worst part of all is that I need to export the image in 3 different file sizes so that I can place it into the redeem image and have it work. And it's just a hassle. It's just a big, big, big hassle. So I think most of these can stay in the roulette. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I make some redeems for some of them, maybe. Other redeem called custom costume, and you type what you want it to be. I don't know. I feel like that's a can of worms because if someone doesn't know how it works, you can just put on a Sailor Moon outfit, and I'm not gonna Photoshop a Sailor Moon outfit by myself. I was planning to make a redeem for the maid outfit, but make it like 10,000 points, something like that. Spidoriano. I think there is some fun in having some of them be like random. That's cheating. I mean, I'm not gonna make the maid outfit for the same 500 bits. What if some Seek Freak just keeps spamming that and I'm gonna have to wear it for forever? Mariana just add bubes to the model. And no, don't forget I need to add eyelashes on top of my glasses and a bow. If it doesn't have a bow, it's not feminine. Didn't you learn anything from Mrs. Pac-Man? And the tail. I think that some should redeem like they all have eyes now. Wait, what? I do think that some should be a redeem, like the you have eyes now. One should be very simple but funny one. That one could work, yeah. Okay, so yeah, we had one random outfit swap, right? Let's do it. I think I forgot. Yeah, at least you had Doctoriano for a bit. All right, so transition. Spin to win. Wizariano, it's the chill zone of the. Can you shuffle them? Wizariano. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. I still need to edit Wizard Staff into this one. I'll see if I can shuffle them. Yeah, there we go. Muscle Momian. Muscle Momian. You have the time to make the outfits, Husk. It's too late now. You'll have to wait another full year for this. Come on, man. You're becoming addicted to the gamble now. Exactly what I planned. Now you're gonna be gambling all your bits away. Mwahaha. No, it's not bits, it's channel points away. I prefer to stir the pot. I know, that's your favorite hobby. Clariano. All right. My favorite which is Theo. Probably the part of my personality is not parabolic consumption. Why so sound accurate? I don't know, it just fits the design, right? It looks like, I don't know, it feels so dead, this thing.
Hello. Welcome back to the stream. I just inhaled a bunch of resin fumes. Oh god. So many resin fumes. I cannot see.
I'm messing with you because I know how much you love the maid outfit. Yes, I love the maid outfit. The Hydriano. Instead of the readed groans and screams. I cannot do that sort of scream. It's the readed scream. Something like, no, I cannot pull it off. You need like a female voice for that. Purification spell that stopped at the 85% completion. Yeah. I remember Roman made a comic about this one. I must have it saved somewhere. Whenever I see some fan art of me, I save it. But yeah, Roman made a comic of me putting this as a latex mask. And I had so much fun when I found it. Okay, quick redeem to hydrate. I don't see it. There we go. Hydrate. Do you want to hydrate me IRL, or do you want to hydrate my mall? Where did I put the water? It's all the way over there. Wait, hydrate doesn't have a limit? Oh yeah, it was posture check. Your model. Okay, I can rehydrate myself. Much better. I love that face. It looks like a dry breath. Yeah. It's from a game. It's a stop motion game that we played on stream a long time ago, before many of you existed. I think it was only Delphink, Robotic Automaton, and Roman, the ones who saw me play that game. It was very fun. Random outfit, go! Okay, random outfit, go. You're just pushing your luck. You just want the maid outfit. You're not gonna get it. Oh no. Oh no, it's Metallriano. Okay. I thought it was Meidriano for a second, and I was like, what? The only thing with this one is I feel the urge to make it bigger because it's so detailed that it's like, it can't be that small. I have to make it bigger. I had to make it so they can actually see me. And look at this. This could be an actual VTuber model. It's insane. God damn. Well, yeah, let me see. I think I can maybe tweak this one a bit.
Juliano, yeah. Gives very metal dad, can't let it go kind of vibes. Yes, it does. it really does. But like overproduced metal dad. It's not like Billy and Mandy's dad. It's more like, yeah, like so really. What are these horns even made of? Wait, who's that? Best in Space. Wow, when did Balenciaga start sponsoring you? Well, you see, they saw the darkness in me and they thought this guy could really make an outfit for this guy. So, yeah, they started designing and they made this beautiful outfit for me. Now, I lie in the depths of my despair, but I can share it with the world and I can throw my despair at everyone else. Trying to say it's Julian. Like you said, the accidentally said Oglirian. You're going emo. Metal is more anger and less edge from my experience. I'm not good at anger. Like, well, the thing is, I cannot make the metal voice. But I would go like, I don't know. I don't know how what the vibe with metal is.
Fate, destruction, discord, hell, death to everybody.
Oh, let me find all the Mexican slurs Google has on file. See if any of them trigger you. Just use Latinx. I'm gonna ban you. Mariano el Feo. Yeah. What outfit did I have when Cupid Owl came in? I should have thought about that. I think I was wearing Band at First Word. Oh, I love how I know how to make you angry. I'm intrigued. I do believe you're pretty capable of it, but I'm not sure what you're gonna come up with. Like that evil mind of yours. Wait, did I write that correct? Mariano Feo? Yeah. Yeah, you wrote that quite well. So I remember being Betty La Fea when I was a kid. Yeah. Mariano Feo works. Hold on, I need to actually make sure I don't actually come across judgmental. I mean, I know your kind of humor, so if you like preface it with "I'm trying to trigger you," I kinda can assume it's not ill-intentioned. Looks like your Halloween outfit. Okay, that's chill. I'm glad I wasn't wearing the maid outfit. I mean, maybe I could have got a couple of follows from that. Who knows? But yeah, no. I typed it out, read it, and went, he might actually care about some of this, better not. Alright, interesting. Wow. Must have been something crazy. I don't really know what it could have been. Stop motion is corny. No. How dare you insult my craft? $107 spins is enough. Whichever. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. As long as we don't get raided during that spin. If I woke up while you were on this model, I might have closed it. Thinking the stream ended. Did you recognize my voice? My background and my bad chat interface in the side?
So you didn't get to see this one on my birthday? Well, I think you weren't around a lot on my birthday, right? Because you hate me, most likely. Your father smelled of elderberries and your mother was a hamster? What the hell is that? I don't really know the reference. It must be pretty bannable if you were considered. Monty Python. I've never seen Monty Python. The Monty Python's Holy Grail is one of the things that I really need to see. Like, I know it's a classic. I know a bunch of memes from it, like, it's just a flesh wound. But I haven't seen it, honestly. Sorry, I failed you, Husk. So me sleep for 2 hours a day now. Oh, really? Are you okay? Is it just depression, or is it like a condition? Or just you're free to do that now that you have some spare time? Just be careful with that. Like, if you're just sleeping because you can, that is very cool, but when I had that experience, it led me in a very interesting spiral. Okay, if you love sleeping, I guess it's fine. Just beware. I have been in a spiral falling down into depression because of oversleeping at some point in my life. But it's okay. I'm unsubscribing. Man my age hasn't watched television. Yeah, I know this is bad. I don't know. I mean, there's people who can do it, and if it's okay, if you don't have a problem with it, then it's fine. I'm just saying, be careful. It's like you need to have your cautions with anything, right? Like, it's not bad to drink a beer every once in a while, but just keep it in check. And I feel like sleep can be the same thing. Almost anything can be the same. Like, it can become a problem if you let it. But yeah, I'm not here to preach to you. I just hope you're doing all right. That's just. I'm unsubscribing. Man my age hasn't watched television. Was it in television? I don't know. Well, the thing is, I didn't get a lot of English stuff in my younger times, you know? Like, it's like if I said, oh, Husk, you've never seen El Chavo del Ocho? Don't speak to me ever again. How dare you never have seen El Chavo del Ocho nor El Chapulín Colorado? You know? Like, I have to look up the English stuff I consume. And I didn't do that when I was a kid, of course. I'm in the middle of semi-fasting. I only eat fruits and water. Interesting. So I sleep for longer to avoid cravings. All right. Okay. That makes sense. It kind of adds up. Wasn't my fault. I grew up with race. Is that what's needed to watch? Is that like a requirement to watch Monty Python, or is that a requirement to not watch El Chavo del Ocho? Again, I don't think it's because of that. I just think it's that there was no way for you to find that in TV anywhere in another country. I only know of El Chavo del Ocho being in Brazil and, well, like Latin America in general. Primarily the reason I wasn't so worldly, well, you can be now. You can reach out to people from all around the world. You've got a bunch of people from all around the world just in this chat room. In this chat, whatever. The other part is about you're basically poor. Well, but you're doing good now, and I guess that at the very least decently. You've said you made it sound like you do, like, maybe not crazily well, but you have a good job, right? So that's good. The problem when my parents were from the trust no one on the internet era. Oh, I had that too. Like, I think I didn't have an email account until I was like 19 or something. No, not that much. I'm like 16. Like I remember all of my friends having like a lot of experience using like Messenger and Skype and different apps and that sort of stuff, and I was never allowed to use the internet for anything that wasn't homework. And look at me now. I'm a superstar on the internet, wearing a very corny, weird metal outfit. And they were right for the most part. I was 16 when someone I met online got a little too attached, and if I believe the story, her brother took matters into her own. Oh, what? Holy sh... What? Dang, like, well, I hope that's just an over-exaggeration. You did say that. But, I don't know, I hope you've at least made peace with that too. Like, that sounds like something that could haunt you for a bit. Even if, like, again, from what you were saying, it doesn't sound like you were responsible at all, if anything. But yeah, I don't know, it sucks. Kinda hits hard. Yeah, of course, it makes sense. What the fuck? Sounds totally fucked up, but yeah. I guess I'm just sorry that happened to you then. You have the same problem with a person I knew. After he left his 10 years job, his brain craves for work. I won't let him sleep well when he's supposed to be relaxing. Oh, well, that happened to me a lot. Like when I left the movie, I don't know if it was full like the need, the craving for a job, but when I slept, like I could never, but I think it was just like the schedule. Like even if I went to sleep very, very late, I would always wake up like at the same time of going to the office for working on the movie. Something else you might consider, if you haven't already, you should create accounts separate from your personal ones. Are you talking to me? Lars? I've got plenty of personal accounts, and I don't use them at anything stream related. My head on my shoulders, learned playfully, and was thought to someone takes an interest, but also in the 90s, long distance relationships were almost always doomed. Yeah, that is. Not only in the 90s, it's still a thing. Because you never know with people. I know, like it's weird, but I don't know, we can talk about that later, Trace, but I haven't given a lot of thought in how to like separate that kind of stuff, but I think I do a decent job. Like, yeah, all of the accounts I have here are like separate accounts, but I don't know if there's any other measures. Maybe we can talk about that later on Discord, so you've been advising me on a lot of stuff and like safety measures and stuff. I used to have some safety measures before, but now I feel like they were kind of ridiculous. I still fly, inevitably crash and then burn before on the runway. Mariana OnlyFans? No, I don't have an OnlyFans. I have one fan. Do you want to see it? This is my OnlyFan. It's the only fan I own. You can see my OnlyFan right here. Live on stream. Is this what you wanted, Gigahertz? You can watch it as long as you wish. Look, even swivels. The name is like you. A ver, culo bueno. What's that stuck on it? What do you mean?
Stuck? I don't see anything. What, this? I don't know, paint probably. Like this is a little gum piece that's set, so I guess it can stand. But what is on top of the gum piece? Probably some paint, I guess. Who's that on my Oshi stream?
It is me, Metalleriano. I'm filled with hatred and wrath.
Am I doing it right? But hi Cloud, good to see you. Hello. I know you're busy, but I appreciate seeing you here. It's been a very eventful day. We got a small hype train, and we got a raid from Cupid, and we got Maleficarian. Yeah. And a bunch of outfit swaps, and the eyes seem to be working. Oh yeah. Before you leave, let me show you the eyes. I think you're gonna like them. Yes. They're looking good, right? Oh, they're backwards. Look at that. So they still need an extra layer of resin, you know, the process, but they turned out great. Like the heart and the star eyes, I'm loving how they look. Licks, don't lick the eyeballs. Stop it. And here's the other one. And look at this. I made this test run for the pins. Like these are not the final pins because I was actually trying out some of the pieces that didn't go so well. So this is the one that was not very well painted. I mean, it looks good. I think I could actually use these as the final ones, but the other ones look prettier. But yeah, this one's got resin on top, so it also got a nice glossy surface. Wait, where's my lamp? God damn. Am I bound to miss every single thing I touch? Ah, there it is. You glossy, yummy. Yeah, that was just a proof of concept, but I think we can pull this off with all the other pins, and they're gonna look quite nice. So tomorrow earlier, I'm gonna try. Oh, also while you're here and while there's a bunch of people here, I want to make the announcement once more. This Saturday in the morning-ish, around 11 for me, which I don't know what time would that be for you, but earlier, like very early, more earlier than most of my streams, we're gonna have a collab featuring Faye, the Wildfern, and Jitsu, and we're gonna be playing Jitsu's games, Pit Fight, the one with the cards. And yeah, just wanted to tell you, because you're all very much invited. But yeah, I don't know if you guys are going to be busy or anything. I'm just going to keep saying that every once in a while because there's not a lot of time before Saturday. And just so you guys are in the loop. Give me pins, what the fuck? They're super cool, right? They're amazing. Well, in the Patreon, you can find the 3D models, so you can 3D print these yourself. Well, not yet. I haven't uploaded those yet. But I will. I will. The pins look sick. Thank you, Ita. Want to show you one thing that I think you could like. Take a look at this video called Creating Kurt's Hand for Stop Motion Animation Out of Words Game. Out of Words? Oh, damn. On YouTube, okay. Let me see. I don't know who Kurt is.
Let me skip the ad. Okay. So I see this. Now those hands look quite elaborate. Give me a sec. Yeah, look how you paint the mold before casting. I don't know who Kurt is. Yeah, the rig that they're making is something else. Oh, it's a 6-minute video, man.
New hand. First, I mix silicone paint, that's Psycho paint, and I have a
Psycho
pigment
Paint, I know that brand.
that I use for Kurt's red parts of his hand. And these are the molds that we're gonna cast with. What is that? His right hand. Let's begin.
Yeah, Psycho Paint is a very thin platinum pure silicone. Now the thing with Psycho Paint is if I use that, I would need to also use some sort of platinum cure for the rest of the hand. Right now I've been using tin cure silicone for most of my pieces. But I could also like try to use the tin cure silicone as the platinum cure one is being used here. It's not really that crazy. This mold is pretty interesting. What I'm trying to see is what it is made of.
So now we need to put our armature
Doesn't look
into
like
the mold.
the resin we used in the movie, which was 320 something.
And make sure
Now this armature looks incredibly elaborate. I would not be able to make this myself, as I am right now. This is freaking clockwork stuff
that it does not touch
right there.
any edges, because then you will see it through the silicone, and then it's a redo.
Yeah, yeah. Whenever there's like a piece of the thing like popping out, you need to redo it completely. Can list them all in 500 character limit. Can get as far as H23. What are you calling? What's going on? Good night. Ticker trace. Very intricate small mechanism made of machine metal parts of the skeleton. Yeah. It's very nice, but this must be very expensive. Like, this is designed so you have like one set of hands, maybe 3 sets of hands at most, for a
The
full
next
production.
step is making sure that these two is very tightly together, and we do that with these guys.
Clamps.
Okay, done.
So that
So I
mold
already
must
have
likely
part
is
A
something
in this
stronger.
cup, and now we're gonna put the Kurt skin silicone pigment into this and mix it. And then afterwards,
So they do use
we
Smooth
put
On.
part
Like,
B.
look back there. That's a Smooth On brand. Smooth On brand bucket, and also Smooth On brand little measuring cups.
into this, and then I have 25 minutes to get it into the mold and get
Wow, can I see what it is?
as many air bubbles as possible eliminated.
Ah, they freaking, oh no.
And afterward,
They
we put part B into this, and then I have 25
Intentionally.
minutes to get it into the mold and get as many air.
blurred out the name of the medium of your hand, girl. Please. I think it's dragon skin. Dragon skin is the most common one used.
eliminated in the process.
Put the mouse down, watch the damn video. Sorry, I'm very.
And then
I love
before
watching
putting it into the pressure
the
chamber,
details
I just
in the back.
swirl it a little bit to get rid of some more bubbles.
Look, they have a vacuum chamber.
I'm using this one to get the silicone into the mold.
So they're actually using a syringe.
I'm gonna try to pour it in a very thin line here, because that will also eliminate bubbles. And now for the final.
Yeah, you see, that's why I wanted to try this out, but I haven't made it work, been able to make it work.
So now I push the silicone into the mold, and when there's silicone coming out of each of these small holes, then I know that it is full. And then I can let it sit for a minute, and then I will push a little bit more silicone through to make sure that all air bubbles are out. Now I'm done with this hand, and I have to wait until tomorrow to see if I did a good job with the painting and if I fitted the armature correct.
Scream that
So,
stream.
fingers crossed.
Okay, it's
One day
okay.
later.
Our hand has cured overnight, and I am very anxious to open it, because if it has failed, then I will have to do it all again. And if not, then it's just very exciting to have a fresh hand.
Okay, so this is important. I want to see, okay, the material flows from the top all the way to the bottom of the hand. Do you see that? And then here it fills all of the fingers, well, all of them hand, and then it has like a little extra seep. I don't know how to know what to call it, spur, where it all comes out on the top. But that's an interesting design. Like, you have the material flowing all the way down and then back up again.
So far, so good. Let's
And
check
the reason
other
why you
side.
do that is because you need the air bubbles to escape naturally. Now that one's got a little bit of a.
It
I
look,
think I did see a little bit of the material in the edge. Oh no, it's fine. Thought I saw a little wire here, but no.
it looks good. There is no armature pointing through anywhere, and there is no bubbles. So now we need to trim the edges, and then our last little bit of painting. Boop. And the goal is to make the seam invisible here. So I'm finished trimming the edges of the hands, and now I'm ready for the last tiny bit of painting before the hand is done and ready for animation. So I have this dark wash, and I just start painting it on in excess, and then I'll wipe it off afterwards. And this paint that I'm using, it has a drying time or curing time, and before it has cured I need to put some dust on it so that it doesn't go very shiny. like silicone
I didn't
likes to
know
do.
that. That's an interesting trick. That is a very interesting trick.
Now we have the dust on and just need to wait for the silicone to cure. So tomorrow we'll clean the dust off and then we have a fresh pair of hands for a quad. So this is the final result, and Kurt is having 2 hands again. We have 3 Kurt puppets and 2 animation stations, so that's why we need extra hands for both puppets. So I'm very pleased. Kurt is ready again.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Easy.
Shut up. In case I need any English courses, apparently. All right, what was it, Gar? go down first and the rest go up with the bubbles. Why does this feel like aliens cloning humans part by part? Yeah, it's a little bit like that. It's a very uncanny experience, actually. Like when you're working with puppets, sometimes you'll have, I don't quite remember what. There are things that just feel very weird when you're animating, you know, like ripping the face off, that sort of stuff. Like it's a special type of horror that is not something anyone should experience. I don't know, it's beyond reality, right? Like your face breaking off, but not in a natural way, but in a very mechanical way. Yeah, it's particular. It was educational. Someday I will be able to make a silicone waifu. Maybe. It's gonna be pricey, I'll tell you that. Because silicone is not cheap, and making like a big, life-sized silicone anything, it's gonna be very expensive. I'm just warning you. Back to the music. Never do it with a neuro stream playing in the back. Want to my scream away from PTSD. In the 126 level hype train. That could do it, most likely. If you get me a 126 level hype train, I'll make you a neuro. Look at these nails slay. My headcanon is that Ducky on Neuro-Devil is lossless scaling logo. Wait, what? I have the slay emote? I guess I don't. It's a godsend software for poor gamers. Oh, I don't know what it is at all. What does it do? For pirating games? Oh, it lets you upscale. Oh. That sounds fancy. How does that even work? Because FrameGen still takes processing power, right? Or is it like cloud computing with FrameGens? Yeah, FrameGen is when like the software generates AI frames to in between your gameplay experience, so you can make like a, I don't know, like a 30 FPS game into like a 5,000 FPS game with AI generated frames in between. Yeah, like I get that part, but I mean that computing has to be done somewhere, right? What is the... You can have a stable 60 FPS on your GT 1030 while playing modern games using it. Latency is abysmal, but offline game don't matter that much. Oh, okay. Yeah, like I understand how frame engine works, but the problem is like the processing has to be done somewhere, right? It could either be done in the freaking screen, it can be done in the computer, or it can be cloud computed. But someone has to be doing that processing. It's not just magical. The software is so gotten to poor gamers. That makes sense. For only $5. I mean, this is a good price. Or it sounds like it, for what it is. I love the graphics card. Hates any game that requires hardware grid and Xbox 360. Yeah, been there. I think the only reason why I have a decent computer is because at some point it was sort of like a work investment. Because I needed like a good computer for editing the shots, you know? And when I did that, feels like, well, yeah, nah, I also have now a computer good for gaming and stuff. Plasma scaling has a lot of function. You can use it while watching movie, anime. I'll be honest with you, Gigahertz. I hate anime and movies. I don't know, but I hate anime in 60 FPS. I don't like it at all because you lose the texture of the animation most of the time, so it feels mushy. Like the impact of a punch at 12 FPS feels a lot better than at 60 FPS because the way the computers usually like in between stuff, it makes you see it makes everything less snappy. So if you watch some like carefully crafted animation, like some Jojo Shinari stuff, that's sort of crazy things, no, it's a different experience. Yeah, it is a different experience, I guess. Way better in comparison. I mostly got this one because it's an actual one. Click buttons for the trackpad. I have one PC, I mean my PC, but don't you have like a mobile thing? Do you just move your computer everywhere you go? Because I don't know. I feel like having a laptop is also very useful. Or you're just gonna say that you keep upgrading pieces to the PC and stuff like that. Well, yeah, that's your job, man. I don't know if these eyelets will work. I'm not loving these little edges in the back. Like, this could mean the thing gets stuck. You guys must really love Metalleriano because we've been here for a while. Random outfit guy. As soon as I said it. Shoriano, Pixeliano. Dun, 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 dun. Where is Pixeliano? Here it is. Hello. Beep boop. I am a pixelated entity. Ta-da. You watch the Akira, it's 24 FPS. But sometimes it's used twos for action and stuff. It's used once. Yeah, but that's with intention. The thing is, when you add extra frames and the computer is just making it by itself, they don't really respect that texture. So you will have a mushy thing. Or I don't know what you're trying to explain here. You're trying to explain to me how animation works, my guy? Oh, I'm just agreeing. Yeah, it's a very intricate thing. You know who has a very, very good video explaining it? Swampyon. I'll throw it in the Discord later because Swampyon is really good at analyzing and like explaining how animation works. And he has like a long video speaking on how frustrated he is that whenever you look any anime intro online, you will not find the original animation as a first result, but you will actually find like Jujutsu Kaisen upscaled intro in 150 frames per second, yada yada yada, as if it was a good thing, but it actually is a diminished experience. Like, I think it's cool to watch things in 1 million whatever frames per second as an experience, but honestly, you're missing out on stuff when you're watching stuff in higher resolution. Well, higher frame rates that are not necessary. And second, that Swampjon video is great. Oh, you've seen it? Yeah, I mean, Swampjon is just such a master, man. I want Swampjon to be a guest in the stream so much. It will make me the happiest man alive. Yeah, Swampjon is really good at explaining in depth and detail, you know, every single frame of animation and stuff. He's very good. He's very, very good. I like his content a lot, and I've learned a lot from his work. You lose the vibe and tension for the farming of the framing pacing. Yeah. You don't get the movement right. And you know what? Where you can suffer that a lot, and you might have already suffered with it, Jolder, I'm not sure. But 3D animation gives you the exact same problem as trying to animate in 60 frames per second. Because you prepare everything and you have very nice keyframes, and then when you click the button to make the spline of your animation, it goes absolutely horrible. Like it's terrible. Do a lot of tricks to make things go right. Well, for starters, what you do, what I've seen you do, is mostly like graphic elements. You know, like those things are very mathematical, very pattern-like, and computers are kind of good at that. But when you're trying to animate like a humanoid, man, it's such a pain in the butt. Chat's not moving for me, but I see it moving on stream. Yes, it is moving. I mean, I just saw your message right here. It's been slow, but I think it's active. I'm doing some tests with that, but yeah, everything I'm using, math, and trying to elaborate some kind of combination with frame pacing, fraction of a second, rhythm, using sound effects. Yeah, like that things are more manageable. But when you try to do organics, it's like the spline becomes your worst enemy. You've got no idea. I mean, even in those ones, I can guess you struggle with the spline. But no, organics is evil. Yeah, organic animation splines are one of the most evil things I've encountered in animation. By the way, how did your... I remember you were going to work on a mini model. How did it go? Have you had time to work on that? Not. I don't know, I'm just curious. No pressure. It's kind of fucked up. We can do animation loop for simple movements. I mean, also the thing is, I feel like there's gonna be a gap because for what a lot of people need 3D animation, probably AI is gonna be good enough. Like, I as a professional can see some things that are rough around the edges and stuff, but there's honestly very decent. Like, they're very stale, very soulless, but you can get very decent walking cycles with AI generation. Random outfit swap. I cannot speak. All right, let's see. Dressy, what are you gonna pull? Let's see. Roll. Metalleriano again. No! Well, that's been a very fun stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for stopping by. I think there's nothing else that needs to be done today. We can wrap up. There's no need to stay here anymore. Guys, you can leave now. Trust me, I'm gonna start wrapping up the... Black Baron, why? Wait, no. Well, you rolled for this, so now this is what you get. I know you enjoy this, you seek monsters. Okay. I mean, honestly, I am actually planning to end stream soon enough, but I wanted to go for another 30 or so minutes, but I got no, Jose, leave. You don't look at me like this. Remember me from what I was, not from what I am today. Hi, Jose, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a bit. Oh, I thought this meant maid outfit. It's not maid outfit, it's princess outfit. Yeah, I've got 2 girly, well, technically 3, but one is very tame or very hard to actually like realize what it's about. But yeah, I do have Princess Riano and Maid Riano, and I hate them both, but well. This was from man's creation. Mariana's so cute. Yeah, sure. Alright, as long as we don't get a raid for the next 30 minutes, we'll be fine. Because you object so much, people wanted more. I know. But what am I gonna do? Like, oh yes, the princess outfit. I love the princess outfit. That's great. Oh, wonderful. No, I'm just gonna. That's not gonna stop you. That is never gonna stop you. The mini 3D stuff, I got 3 project ideas. Started to study yet. I'll start the study yet. I wanna just finish another project and feel free laser focus on her because let's be real, I'm gonna be learning a lot of doing organics is a whole thing. Like I think honestly, I'll be honest with you, like most of the people whenever they make their first organic in 3D, it's an abomination. And it's just part of the process. Like my first organic model was a true monster. And but well, I mean, I started younger, so. But yeah, I mean, if you keep working on it, eventually you'll reach it. And I don't know, Mini is a pretty cool design. I think you can make it, pull it up. Aram seemed to like your short. Which short? Short? Oh, the Vettel Sucks thing one? My cute outfit? No, Aram's not here, right? Aram, are you here? Don't look at me. Don't look at my outfit. Please. The one I sent. I don't know what you sent. I don't even remember. Aram is streaming. I know Aram is streaming. What the fuck's Tooth Fairy from my nightmares? Yes, this is... You can blame Tony for this abomination of a suit. From YouTube? However, did you see the YouTube 3D animation? A heartfelt fantasy seemed to be clearly impressive in the fight. I mean, I haven't seen it. I don't know that one. She'll be the first to follow. Well, I wish you the best of luck with that. I think you can pull it off. Karma for not wanting the maid outfit. Yeah, now I got the princess outfit. I think, like, from all the outfits out there, these are the only ones that I protest against. If I remember correctly, like, there's no other one. There's Deep Fried, Carnival. Oh, I found the sheet of sandpaper that fell earlier. So cute. Hate you. I will find you, the Black Baron. This is a true rage of Metalleriano. I can't. Whenever I watch this, the gremlin face is what really gets me. Oh, that was Mini so cute. Oh, Mini. I get it now. Mini so cute. Sorry. No, you're cute too. I can see you stutter there. You're saying I'm not cute? This thing is so cursed. If you're a kid, try saying, ooh. I can't. I don't have the anime voice for ooh. No. Yumi announced your new teaser short you're going to do on stream after you gifted sub. Oh, really? Wow, that's interesting. Like, when did she hear about that? Watching on mute. All right, take care, Cloud. Best of luck. She's a lurker. Oh, cool. I don't know. I didn't know she was around that much. LLM. That's up to you. Thank you, Cloud. No, spend your points into getting me off this stupid dress. now that freaking redeem is pointless. Use your points to get me out of this prison. This frilly and pink prison. Cast Hatify. Haha! No, more hats off to you. God dang it. Here. Blackburn. No, don't waste your points. I need you to free me from this frilly girly dress. There we go. Haha. We got an outfit swap. Pansiriano. Haha. I'm free of this girly prison. Where's Pansiriano? Over here. Oh, so much more elegant. Random outfit go. Oh, you guys. Okay, we got another random outfit go, which will most likely not be the princess again, right? Done. Spin to win. Just told her that you were planning to do it to help with instruction. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sombreriano. Sombreriano, it's over here. Where is Sombreriano? ¿Qué pasó, compadre? ¿Cómo estás, cabrón? Kung Lao from Mexico. Thanks for gifting me. Oh, Thunderdot. Hey, thank you for the follow. How's it going? Welcome to the workshop. Hi, I'm currently working in Neuro. You might already know. But yeah, thank you for joining. And thanks for... I'm glad you got a follow. Not a follow, a sub. Sorry, I get confused with the fucking terms because YouTube and Twitch use the same words for different things, and that's very annoying. Most of Yumi's community is also part of the swarm, so there's that. Well, yeah, it makes sense. Also, most of my community is part of the swarm. I think the only part of my community that isn't from the swarm is Faye, maybe. Well, Faye and Bonnie, maybe. and secure, making realistic looking stuff, illumination, materials, and you're very good at that, honestly. Like the thumbnail that you made was really well lit and stuff. Like the thing is just a matter of having the right textures. I feel like I don't know, a lot of people get hooked in to make the photorealistic renderer. You need to have Unreal 15 or this crazy render engine or something like that. But actually, the actual thing you need for a render to actually look good and very realistic is like good art direction, having good understanding on how to light a scene and how light works and how it behaves and what is natural for a space. And that's actually what makes it. You can do any material. Yeah, I mean, you can do any material, but you've seen it, right? Like if you have like a library of the most perfect materials, there's people who, even with all of those tools, they still cannot manage to make a scene that doesn't look fake. And it's not that it's fake because they're not using the right renderer or they're not using the right texture or not using the right tools, but it's like how things are set up and how the image is arranged, that sort of stuff actually matters a lot. And it's very subtle. Like I think the only way to actually get that is through a lot of experience, a lot of trial and error, a lot of failures. But yeah. I'm the Resi bot, the only bot that's not a bot. With what? Yeah, just Mari Dressy with notepad on his on the other monitor, manually acting like a bot. You can do help for commands. Blender is my second most played game on Steam. I could start to learn Blender, but I'm scared. I've been using Maya all my life. I was taught in Maya, I grew on Maya. But I should, at some point, move into Blender, I know that. Maybe I could at least give it a small shot after I finish whatever the Neuro-Extravaganza ends up being. I'm the generalist. If you want to learn Blender, I'm the generalist here. Could you use some advice or something? Like I think what I need is mostly modeling. I'm not gonna be doing that much anything else. But the first thing you really need to understand with 3D software is like how to navigate it. But yeah, just like Maya, I only use Maya for modeling things. Like I don't really render stuff out. I think I've done it like once or twice. Yeah, usually I just model stuff because, well, I make them for the printer, you know? Do the brand new donut tutorial. There's a new donut tutorial? I thought the donut tutorials were for Houdini, not for Blender. If you do that, I can do it too, and we can compare as the final. It feels like you would have some sort of advantage there. Well, I could give it a shot. But yeah, right now I cannot spend time on that. I'm still very busy finishing all of this other stuffs.
goes there. Roast that? Roast with it. Roasted Dad. Hello, Roasted Dad. Hi, how are you? I'm not sure I've seen you around here. Are you new? Hello, welcome. How's it going? If you're new here, hello, I'm Mariano. I'm a stop motion animator, and I'm currently working on a stop motion puppet of Neuro-Sama, an evil Neuro. I've been working at this for a while, coming along. I've got an animation which you can watch on YouTube. You pop in the command YouTube with an exclamation mark. You can find my videos, and if you already know me, well, then you already know what I do. And yeah, currently I'm working, these are the eyebrows for Neuro. Yo. XDX, I'm new for real. Yeah, so I make stop motion animation, and I'm currently working on this puppet. And it's been a while, but I'm very close to actually finishing the thing. There you go. Yeah, thank you, the Black Baron. So in this YouTube channel, you can find the animations that I've made. I recommend you looking for one video called Evil Neuro's Stop Motion Extravaganza. But right now, well, you can find me streaming pretty much all the time because I'm constantly working. And when I'm working, well, I'm making progress and stuff. And I like to stream while I work. Like, it relaxes me, makes it a much more enjoyable experience. And yeah, I mean, if you want chill space to lurk around or just chat casually while you see an old man sanding stuff down, yeah, this is the place. This Neuro? Yes, that Neuro. That very Neuro-Sama. I would show you, I don't have it. Well, I have a couple of reference sheets. But yeah. Basically, this Neuro right here. Look at her. She's massive. Ugh. Nuru Aniburu. Trace. Oh yeah, I also have an emote of Evil Neuro dancing around, which I animated myself. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna sand this down. It is so cute. Right now, what I've been trying to learn, and actually I used, I made a little asset for Nebula. And it was like my excuse to actually try out Affinity. It's a canon event for every Blender user. Prepared for one for the Blender gods called Blender Guru, the donut guy. I think I've heard of the donut, but yeah, like I don't know why the only donut I ever got to make was in
in Houdini. Nebulous about page? Yeah, yeah, the little signs thingies was my perfect excuse to start learning how to use Affinity, because I want to abandon Adobe if I can. So yeah, I'm looking into trying out Affinity and seeing how it works. And yeah, that was the perfect excuse. So I downloaded Affinity and I made Nebulous thingy, the about page thingy, using only Affinity. And I think it turned out good. I liked it.
You can add a link to her Twitch so your members can see your work. What do you mean? I can add a link to her Twitch. Oh, so they can see the...
I mean, if you wish, yeah, you can add a link to the about page, but again, I don't think it's anything super flashy. I was just trying to talk about the experience of trying out in Discord. Yeah, you can also throw it on Discord, of course, why not? The experience of trying out Affinity. Honestly, I think Affinity has a lot of potential. Like, it's free, it works really well, and it combines Photoshop, InDesign, and Illustrator. And even it has AI features, which, again, I'm not the biggest fan of, but it's still useful, I believe. Like, maybe you don't use the prompt to make an image of Will Smith eating spaghetti, but you can say, like, change the font into something more dramatic, and I think that's a good use of AI in a software that works for, you know, like if it's like a technical thing and it's like, I don't want to change the font of every single text element individually, so I could prompt it out and just change the font of page 5 to page 20 from Arial to Times New Roman. I think that's a good use, but that one's under a paywall. Like, the Affinity AI stuff is only if you pay for the subscription to Canva, which is a lot less. Like, 1 year of Canva will cost you, what, like 2 years of Adobe? No, 2 months of Adobe. So it's still a lot better, but yeah, I don't really have that. But it's all that is good. I don't know why I'm shilling to this. I think I just want Adobe to die, so I'm gonna shill Affinity just for the sole purpose of wanting Adobe to die, crash and burn. And yeah, like, I've always used Photoshop and Illustrator, but I've not been, like, I'm not a professional designer or anything like that. So for the tools that I know and that I use, I feel like Affinity is more than enough to move my whole tool set from one machine to the other, from one software to the other. I love the fact that Will Smith eating spaghetti is the benchmark. Of course, it's the only way to test out an AI model, right?
posted it.
Cool. Yeah, so you can see the thing I did for Nebula. It was just a simple, like, screen thingy. How I call it? Like, little graphic design piece for the About page. Nothing crazy, but it was a good chance for me to try out Affinity. And honestly, I think I'm quite pleased with it. Like, it's very simple. It is very, very simple. But it delivered, and it wasn't that hard to make. Like, I'm not struggling anymore much with the Affinity interface right now. Well, it's getting kinda late, so maybe I should consider wrapping up for today. I've only got 2 more faces to go. Okay, I'll send these other 2 faces real quick. But yeah, I think we should start wrapping up. So is there anything anyone else would like to talk about before I start to wrap for today? I'm gonna be sanding this eyebrow for a bit, but yeah, I think we should start wrapping up. I hope tomorrow, well, I don't know. This is what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day I should be receiving the new outfits. However, I'm not gonna consider it, I really don't think it's gonna be done so quickly. So I'm planning to just stream as normal, as if nothing had happened. And if the outfits are done, maybe I can like end stream and go get them or whatever, but I don't know. I've been disappointed so many times that I actually believe like it's probably not gonna be ready tomorrow. But if it's not ready by Sunday, I'm just gonna burn something. But my plan is to stream as regularly as I usually do. And you did really good to claim to not be that good at nebulas. I mean, with what? I mean, it's decent. It's like a little thing, but it's nothing like crazy, you know? Like, I didn't make the freaking 16 chapel. It's just a little thingy, a little design piece. Nothing crazy. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun making it. And it was very simple. Like, it took me, like, I don't know. Honestly, like, if I put all the time I spent on it, like, cram it into a couple, like, without taking breaks or without waiting for our reply and changing the color of the font, that sort of stuff, I think it took 20 minutes at most. Like, it was pretty simple.
At this point, that would be a reasonable crash out.
Yes, it would be. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I have hope that this will work, but you never know. Well, anyway, I just have this feeling, this hunch that's really not going to be ready tomorrow. But if it is, I might need to stop stream at some point so I can go get it, maybe. But if it isn't, then I can just stream as regularly, and I can finish these eyebrows. I can start working on the eyelashes, finish the eyes. Well, I mean, the eyes are okay right now. They need the extra layer of resin. That's gonna need some time. But I can start working on the main eyes and stuff like that.
He's wearing my hat. Yes, I am wearing your hat. Came out in a random poll. You can put something in. Oh, by the way, Ice Cream, I was just telling guys here that I'm planning to do. Also, dear Lord Mariano, when do you sleep? I sleep a lot. I think I sleep too much, honestly. But I'm in like in a kind of like a US timeline, if that's what your question is. So I don't know, I just sleep at night. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, ice cream. We're gonna be having a collab with Jitsu and Faye. It's gonna be the most ambitious crossover of the Marianoverse up until now. Yes, Jitsu collab, heard already. Aww. Okay, well, I mean, what else did I expect, honestly? Yeah, makes sense. I stream 12/7. Yeah, well, I try to make this sort of like a full-time job. Like right now, I'm really placing a bet in actually making the the puppets and everything somewhat sustainable. It's those schedules. Yeah, but we just took that. I think we just decided that this morning. But I guess Jitsu changed the schedule. Yeah, I actually was afraid of like ruining whatever his schedule already was. But well. Did Mariana mute? No, I'm just quiet. I think. Am I muted? No, I'm not muted. I'm just silent. I don't know, I ran out of stuff to speak about. No, you're not. I thought it ended. No, it hasn't. Well, I'm planning to wrap up. I just wanted to finish sanding this last piece. Like I'm on the last eyebrow right now, so I want to finish sanding this one and then we can start wrapping up. A-Cube, hello, welcome. We're about to end, but you're always welcome here, A-Cube. Since I missed the last few times. We hope this stuff looks okay when I sand it down. I mean, when I spray paint it. Okay. Okay, so I think we can leave it at that for today. There's still a couple of passes. No, I think there's just one more pass I need to do for the sanding in the eyes. Or I still need to sand the one we just sculpted, but I think it still needs a little bit more time to dry. And yeah, with that we will be done. So let's prepare a raid, shall we? Oh, before that, let me just check. I want to see how hard the resin is after how much has it been, like 6 hours? Because maybe I can make more than 2 ice a day. It's still flexible. I don't love it. Yeah, might need some extra time. Look, doesn't stay. But it looks good. Super rare, crystal clear dragon frame controller. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do single day batch castings, but it's not that hard. Okay, so let's wrap up for the day. Anyone, you wanna Pepsi Crystal colored controller? Oh yes, it is Pepsi Crystal colored. Have you ever seen that video of the guy who tries to drink Pepsi Crystal and ends up like projectile vomiting everywhere? It's such an internet jewel. Anyway, could we rate today? Faye might be up, but I'm not sure if she's playing in English. Let me see. Back to Twitch. There's Pipa, Aura, Kitsen, Iron, Hugo, Lobo Comics, Ember, Ushi. Live channels, Kino, Sea-Dog, Leaflets. Yeah, I don't know. So Faye is not live. Nah, she's Spanish. We ended stream a few minutes after your last costume change. Alright. Was that her earlier? Okay. Well, do you want a random streamer? You can try and just send you to like someone that's like low on viewers and see what happens. Just chatting. Let me check your comments before. Best of VTuber? Who's best of VTuber? It's not even on my list. I had one called Takundur. It's like some sort of zombie thing. Thanks. Yeah, no problem. Hobbs. Someone I follow. Alright. I don't know. Let's do this one. It's like the one also like a very low viewer VTuber. Maybe we can do best VTuber later. Oh, I think it's a guy. Oh, it's in 3D. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so the raid is set. It's gonna be there in a bit. Meanwhile, YouTube's, where do we send you kids? I think Moonwife is playing. Do you want to go back with Moonwife? Or Mana? We haven't raided Mana in a bit. Let's raid Mana.
All right. So yeah, thank you everyone. See you around. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for everything. Have fun. Bye-bye. See ya. Now where do I... Okay, I'm gonna end. I'll go to the ending screen. Bye-bye. Take care everyone. See ya. Stop motion raid. Yes, don't forget. Stop motion raid. Ah.